Let's see. That's 1, and the 2, and the 3. All right, folks. IronFarmKevo here. Happy Saturday, or who knows, it may even be Sunday for people, but for the most part, I know at least majority of the people, it is Saturday still. So today, we're going to be doing some similar stuff to yesterday, not quite the same, but we are going to do some hunter rumors today. So that's what's on the menu for today, is doing some wonderful hunter rumors to work towards getting to 72 hunter. And for people know, if you know, you know. If you don't know, the reason why 72 hunter is so important, especially because I got 50 hunter now, is that you can use a hunter potion to boost to 75, and you can start getting the moonlight moths. So that is what we're going to be working on today. We just need to get one level and some change for that. I'll also be working towards some slayers. So what I will probably do is I will probably do this hunter rumor. Make sure I do my birdhouse runs, because that's a good amount of XP. Plus, it's some passive crafting XP over time. It's 180 every time I do the run when I make my birdhouses. But let me do this. Here we go. Without further ado, we're going to take and pull out our hunter. Well, I'm not going to wear the hunter uniform. I'm just going to pull out the 4 traps. I had to make a little box formation. I had to do this one earlier. I was actually doing some more for this one, because I was like, okay, you're looking up the good old XP calculator. Be like, all right, how many do I need to do in order to get to the next level? It's definitely not 554 anymore. If we were to go here, then here, and we go to 72, and then we type in red. Chimchampa's 323, and goddamn, 3 of them. Yes. Hunting is super important, because I want to get those moonlight moth prayer mixes. Welcome, Dismo. Hope you're doing well today. You can see we got a good amount of herb lore. I made most of my Harlander and all my Irits that I had, and I used up some Avatone to make a couple different potions. So that's what we're working on right now, is just getting my hunter high enough. I did actually have some update. I did, and there's 71 hunter. Well, there's the first update right there. Open. We can now get imp traps, which is cool. But I got some stuff that I accomplished today as well, so I'm going to take and show that in a second once I get into a good spot where not all these traps are red. It's a good amount of work to get this done. Yeah, I need to get, unfortunately, I think I need to get the 48 Slayer, unfortunately, I think. So it's going to be a little bit higher, because I can't use temporary boosters for at least one of the quests that I wanted to do for the Trouble Tortugan. But I did do some stuff earlier today, and I'm going to show that in a second. Once I can show it on my screen real quick. So there we go. So I did the Shield of Rav, I did Merlin's Crystal, the Fremennik Trials, Fremennik Exiles. So we got our wonderful helmet of Nezelnot, or Netznot. So that's a big plus right there. It's in my inventory. I change it as my melee item tab for that. Yeah, 2 more levels. Let's see, anything else? That was my first Barrows chest, so I managed to complete the Barrows, which is good. I got the insignia. I got some blood runes. This is like close to like 90%. I think I pushed it above. I don't know if you're supposed to do it that high, because it was in the orange, it wasn't in the green. Yeah. Yeah, so pretty much what I did is that I went to the I joined the channel that had the people there, because you can get help as an Iron Man. They just have to take and like target you with the item, and then it drops on the ground for you in order to pick it up. So that was good. So shout out to I know his name is 29 in it. So some guy 29 or 29 some guy helped me out. I think it was a guy after all. But I did that because I wanted to work towards the miscellanea quest. Yep, that's how they do it for the Iron Man. They had to get creative, you know. They can't just be like, "Oh, see, sorry, you just can't do the quest anymore because you're an Iron Man." That would be quite unfortunate if they were like that. But we are now 71, so one more hunter. And I think what we'll do is I might do a hunter roomer, do a little bit of Slayer until my birdhouse is up, and then go do another hunter roomer and run that little cycle right there. So we're gonna do this hunter roomer right here. We're gonna do the birdhouses, and then I'm gonna go do Slayer, and then it's gonna be in that kind of continuous cycle. Is where, because I still have a whole bunch of trolls to kill. I haven't killed all the trolls, and I realized the easy or the hard way yesterday. I didn't die, but I took a lot of damage. Not quite yet. I'm not there yet. Luckily, that 20,000 prayer XP did jump me up. I think it's like some type of like battle thing you have to do in order to unlock piety. I remember when I did it on there, where it's like you have to defeat these people and you can't use prayers, but you can use food, and like the main method that they drain your stats too. So I had to make some stat restore potions as well. So a lot of them did flinching, or they do not have curses. You can apply like regular like stat debuffs, but to my knowledge, there is no curses in Old School RuneScape. Yeah, they made it where you have to do it's. I mean it may be related or tied into that one. But actually, I also got my first dragon fruit seed too, so I was super happy from one of my bird nests that I got, or it was from one of the farming contracts, which I think my farming contract should be up as well. But we'll take that one step at a time. Just trying to get some good RNG on getting this. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the hunter gear yet, or the hunter kit gear. Oh yeah, it's super rare. I mean, I've already gotten like 2 or 3 spirit seeds already. I'm going to hold on to them for now. I know once I get over the necessary amount, then I can start turning those into seed packs to the guildmaster. But I'm just going to hold on for that. I'm definitely not going to be just like Willie. When I can finally grow the dragon fruit, which isn't until like 81 farming, which is a ways away. I did collect my hardwood trees today to get to the very nice 69 farming, which is nice. Unfortunately, one of them died, but I didn't pay to protect them, so I totally expected at least one of them to die. But I had just enough to get me to 69 farming. I'm like super duper close to 66. Oh yeah, I have that selective patience that works well for farming, which is good. I can't wait to get some more of these blessed bone shards so I can raise my prayer level higher. Because the more prayer, more better. Because what I realized is that I really don't need to take and do a gear swap when I'm doing barrows. I can just do my full mage gear. Because I tried to do melee when I was fighting Arm, because Arm was chilling downstairs in the catacombs. The barrows catacombs, whatever you want to call it. I got distracted by something. I had to do another one. But yeah, so right now I'm up to 64 quests completed so far, which is pretty darn good considering that I really don't like to do quest. Yeah, well, I mean, I did look at the, I pretty much like always, pretty much I'm always on the wiki pretty much every day because like, you know, it's like, it's guaranteed, it's like hands down like old school RuneScape or just RuneScape in general. I think, I can't speak for RuneScape 3, but I can say for old school has one of the best wikis out there because there's literally like 99 or 90, oh, there we go, I got it. Let's go take the trap. We got our piece of hunter equipment. All right. Let's go to last destination, please. But yeah, with my full magic gear on, I barely have. I have 75 magic accuracy, and I know for barrows, not for barrows, but for the World Titans, you want to have around that amount too. But I haven't made the battle staff yet, the water battle staff or the fire battle staff yet. So if I make those, then I might have enough accuracy in order to be able to start doing the World Titans. I'm really hoping that I do. All right, come on. What's going to be our next rumor that we're going to get? We're going to see what we get from here. And then we're going to immediately go do our hunter rumor. All right, come on, lady. Come on, Cerberus. Yep, nice little 3800. Another one. Spotted Quebec. That's fine. That'll be easy. All right, what do we get? We got some raw kayak. We got some more money, some hunter spears, and some bird nest. Okay. Okie dokie. Luckily, I already got my hammer and my chisel with me, so all I have to do is actually go to the farming guild because I don't have any seeds in my bank. I have to get some from the seed vaults in order to take and do that. So I knew there's a reason why I needed to go to the farming guild. Oh, hey, look, a free imp right here. Don't mind if I do. Little frog spawn, okay. Pick up some jangberries because these are helpful as well. Come on, give me some good harvest from this one. I've never not taken down this jangberry, so the majority of the jangberries that I got have came in from here. Besides, if I had a farming contract to do one in the farming guild. And they're definitely helpful, most indubitably. Alright, so we're going to go to the farming guild. I think I'm going to grab some potato speeds. Jangberries are also used as protection payment for snapegrass, which is the best allotment that you can grow as well. They're also used for the Zamorak brew. But yeah, I think you can make... I don't know if you can make them in weapon poison. I think there's poison ivy berries. I know there's like a whole bunch of stuff you can do for different weapon poisons. Yep, so my dwellberries is good. It was funny because like I asked, because they gave me a whiteberry task, and I didn't want to pick up my whiteberry task, so I changed that one because now that I have both areas unlocked for here, sometimes I can recycle to get another one. Hey, what's up, Moz? I'm doing pretty okay right now. Hope you're doing well as well, buddy. Thank you very much. Back to you as well. And then they just gave me dwellberries after whiteberries. They're like, fine, here, have a different bush then to grow. Let's see, what do we get here? Watermelons? I can grow some watermelons, that's fine. What do we get here? Oh, look at that, some watermelon seeds. Would you look at that? We got some dwarf weed, some tarum, some onion seeds. All right, so let me just go put some stuff up to where I don't need that stuff. Need to get a couple more. I think I'm just going to grow all this. So I'm going to take up this, get the nastrum. So this is what we're going to do. So 6 watermelons, 1 nastrum to help protect the watermelons. For herbs, I think I'm going to grow another Harlander because I need to get some more for the Restore Potion for future. So we're going to hold on to that. Let's see what else. Let's see it. No, and then I think we'll grow some other things besides dwell berries. I think I will grow some. I can't grow poison. Well, technically, I can actually grow poison ivy right now. So let's see. Where is it? It's yeah, I think I might try and grow some poison ivy so it can give me some good XP for that. I'm gonna go get myself a cider that I have in my bank. I think I have 1 left. Yep, 1 cider for that +1 farming boost. And then let me get and put this stuff up right here, because I don't need this stuff right now. I'll get the logs and the seeds for the birdhouse run in a second. Step 1, nope, step 1 is here. Get the secateurs, these things here, put the secateurs on. Now we harvest the limpwort root. Oh, very generous. You give me 8 for that one. Thank you very much, game. And then now I'm going to harvest the snape grass. Snape grass so good for levels. If I wanted to, I can technically use the garden pie to get the 72 and start gardening calcot trees, but I don't like having to go grow the calcot trees, or I'm not a big fan of like deviating from my normal route of farming stuff. And my normal route is mainly just staying in the farming guild and just growing stuff inside here. So we got some watermelons. I might have enough curry leaves in order to protect them. I think I might just protect one and just let the other one be survival of the fittest because I don't have a ton of curry leaves. Even though I think no, I don't think I have any curry trees right now. They're all pineapple because for some reason they just give me a whole bunch of pineapple seeds. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Come on. Watermelon. Alright, so let me just harvest the rest of these potato cactus and dwellberries, and then I will go get the protection payment from... You know what, actually I'm not going to protect them. I'm just going to give them some ultra compost, and I'm going to wish them the best of luck. I think is what I'm going to do. Survival of the fittest, as they say. And I haven't had a chance to get yet to go to the brewing place to get my ciders or my drinks that I made, because I really want to get my Chef's Delight, the cooking bonus drink, from one of them, so I can make the keg in my house. So I have to remember what I need to do for that. I think I just need to bring 8 beer glasses, which will be fine because I'll get another one once I drink the cider. All right, here we go. Pick the 12 berries. Alright, clear this. Drink the cider, plant this. Put that onto the poison ivy bush. To this. Just go in the square. Circle around. Alright, we'll take care. Best of luck with your cutting the grass, Dismo. Peace. Alright, Harlander, grow it right there. Throw an ultra compost on it to help it grow. Exchange. Clean these. Alright, now we can go deposit the stuff, go get the logs, go get the seeds, all the good stuff. Get ready to go do that farming run. Okay, so we go here. We're just going to grab all the potato seeds I got and throw them in there. So that's going to solve that problem right here. And then we're going to get our logs. So 5 U logs. And then we're going to get our potato seeds. We're going to put them up here. Remove that. And then 10, 20, 30, 40. And now we can go. Monastery Cloak is just so great, especially for early game, because you're really not too far away from the spirit tree over here, which is fantastic. Hoping we get something good from our bird nest today. Maybe some more rare seeds would be great. Because if they give me a farming contract and I already recycled one and this is the second one they give me and I don't have it, then I just have to wait and I just can't get it completed. So that's why I'm trying to be very, not too reckless with all the stuff. I'm going to get 1 energy potion. I think that should give me enough to get through most of the stuff. I might have to walk for a little bit, but that's fine. We'll see what this young impling has. Hello there, young impling. Young man impling. Some steel nails. I'm sure I could use that for something else in the future. Thank you very much. Yep, looks like I'll have just enough running energy in order to get to the island, and then once I start walking around, whereas I'm going to run out, which is okay. Alright, first bird nest. What's it gonna be? 1 empty nest. 50 feathers. We'll take that. And we finally ran out of energy, which was to be expected, so now we're going to be walking. Banana tree. So we got one fruit or one seed bird nest. They give us a banana, and we got, I think, 60 feathers from there. So it worked 110 gotten from this route or this run here. Next one. Some more empty ones. That's okay. We can use those in the future. And we got a ring with an empty one. So overall we got, what was that, 7 bird nests? So pretty good. And it gave us a sapphire ring. So now we're going to go work on the Slayer task until the farming contract, or not the farming contract. Well, yeah, I guess the farming contract too, but until the birdhouse is back up. So we're going to go kill some trolls. I'm going to go get my melee set on. And I'm walking the wrong direction. I like going towards the spirit tree. So we'll just mosey our way back on this way. Walk around this way. Because I'm going to go back to Varrock to the Grand Exchange. Because I'm just going to go take the tunnel all the way down there. Then run over to get to... Whew! Good old lunch. Coming to get me. Or the carbonated water that I had earlier. Because it's going to bring me down to Keldagrim, and then I can take the boat to go back over to where the trolls are at, because that's where I have to go for the Slayer task. I'm going to bring myself all 3 potions. So I'm going to bring an attack, defense, and strength potion. I'm probably going to use up my common attack potions, and I'm probably just going to save the super attack ones for whenever I run out. But I do see an eclectic impling, so I immediately want to catch it because it could have some nice rare loot for me. Please. A snape grass, not too shabby. Let's see, I don't know if I'm going to bring food or not. I might bring a couple of watermelons and a knife maybe as an option for some food that's not super up there, but I might just bring some good food for it. Because I know I'm going to be getting some good stuff from there. Alright, so 4. Alright, so I think I can start putting all this stuff up. Put the fruit tree there. Empty that. Put that up. Alright, put this up. Let's get our melee sets. We got our helmet and nets knots. Rune scimitar, animate defender, amulet of strength, goldsmithing gauntlets, climbing boots, our rune plate body, and our adamant plate legs. We're gonna get ourselves our explorer's ring 2 and our adorning cloak number 1. There we go. Now we look like we're a real warrior. With all the stuff on. So then we're going to get a defense potion, attack potion, and then a strength potion. So that's step 1. Step 2 is to get so fire staff and some life runes for high alking stuff. I think we'll be doing that as well. So I think I'll just grab 40 and then the fire staff. And let's see, for food, I could get the T-bone steak because that does give some strength, but I think we're going to be a little bit, we're going to go for this. We'll just get this. I'll bring all that. Let's see. I'm going to do this again. I forgot to restore my prayer at the monastery, so I'm going to go back to the monastery real quick and go get my prayer back. Because I'll be constantly running all the level 1 buffs going on while I'm fighting them. And that'll give me a chance to go get my dragon dagger as well. Soon I think I'm able to take and make the weapon poison now for it. The level 1 weapon poison. I'll have to take and see what it is, because that'll help if I can take and try and poison stuff. Then there'll be more dots over time, or damage over time. Alright, so here, get the dragon dagger, or the weapon spec, and yep, the rest of the stuff will be designated towards drops. Put that right there. Alright, this looks like a pretty solid setup, I think. So let's go visit the trolls. We'll be mainly training attack for the weapon stance. So we're going to be going for the chop, chop, chop. And I suppose we can run, because we're not going to be running too much when we get to the troll area. I'll have my dragon dagger ready so I can take and get that. That one is going to be on stab. Alright, so step 1, drink our potions. 1, 2, 3. Have our 3 prayers going on, and then we just start going. Alright, not bad. I'm actually probably not going to use the defense one. I'm just going to go ham and go with the attack one. Alright, there we go. There's the Jangberry seed right there. Oh wow, that was a 16. Nice. The damage is definitely going up more thanks to all the upgrades that I've gotten over the last 2 days, or today and yesterday. Not quite 2 days yet, but, you know, good thanks to it. Let's see, we'll keep the money up here. Not quite Yeti, yet not quite ready yet, not Yeti, for our first piece of food, but we're getting close. We take a little bit more damage. This is going to heal us for 16. So we need another 18 more trolls to get the 43. That should be, we should be able to do that within this inventory here. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, I got some pretty good melee defense right now with my gear on. It's pretty good. The only thing I could really use an upgrade on would be the legs to get that to rune for the next tier up. But besides that, I've got pretty much some of the best stuff that I can get as of right now, besides having to go kill bosses and stuff. Trying to weave in those bones in between. Because I can't bring them with me. I'd rather bring the other rewards than the bones. Even the earth runes. I might start dropping the seeds if they're like really common seeds. There we go. We're finally ready to eat our first piece of food there. So that's good. It healed me up exactly to full. That's nice. Trying to have myself around here because the other one spawns around this area. Yep, right there. Right on time. Oh, we can get a couple of weapons procs right here. Oh, that's a good one right there. Oh, that was another good one. Didn't see it coming. The buddy. Wow, okay, fine. Trying to let the other guy pass. Or trying to let you pass, but instead you took the aggro and you started attacking me. I see how it is, buddy. I didn't forget about you, buddy. You thought I forgot, huh? No, I didn't. We got a steel medium. That is some money right there. How much is that? 180 gold. Plus they dropped some raw gold too, so we'll make it out here with a couple of thousand before we leave to go restock on my prayer probably. Look, and either coming in clutch would give me nature runes too in order to use for the high alchemy. Because I already bought my fire staff, so I don't really need the fire runes. Let's get our weapon spec going. Another one. Ooh, that hurt right there, buddy. I'm gonna eat that. That's allowing me to eat a piece of food right there. Jeez, hit me for a 10. 9 more trolls left to go, folks, and then we've got our 43 Slayer. Geez, I can't wait to get into the 40s and then into the 50s. Still need to work and get my combat level higher enough in order to get to another one. Oh, look, there's another one. Hold on a minute, sir. I will beat you up in just a few seconds. You're actually trying to beat me up, I see, because you're actually dealing some good damage to me. I'm not going to eat. Oh, I guess I'll just eat a second one real quick. There we go. Oh my. Alright, fine. I'll eat another one. Nope. Not quite enough. Well, actually, it might be. 8, 62, 68. No, that'll bring me back to full health. I want it to be maybe take 1 or 2 more points of damage before casting it. Okay, now it all makes sense. My defense potion went away, so now my defense is lower, so y'all can hit me harder. Now I get it. I'm like, how is this dude hitting me so hard? I got some pretty decent melee gear right now. But then I understood. Need 1 more piece of food here. Oh, we'll take some Harlander any day of the week. Yes, please. We get 2 more Dragon Daggers off. Ooh, a nice 64. And then a 52. Decent, pretty good. That kind of hurt there, buddy. Well, that kind of hurt there. So where are we at right now? We need 16, almost 70,000 XP to get to 72 hunters. That's going to take a little bit of time today, but we're going to get it. What do we have? It says, so that is 4:42, so that's 30 minutes from now. Roughly. Ooh, there we go. We got a grimy Renar coming in clutch. Can always make some more potions with those. I'm not going to eat right now. I'm just going to let my bag fill up, because I will have to be going soon, because my prayer is depleting. Now, if I get in like the 20% health range, I might change that and do that, change my mind. But I think I'm going to stay until these next potion busts fade away, and then I'm going to skedaddle. I should have enough food here. I got 7 pieces of cooked grack. Strawberry seed. Okay, I see you, strawberry seed. But also, I want to make sure I get this level right here. So after I kill this guy, I'll be 43 Slayer. Ta-da! 43. Would I unlock nothing? But I know I'll get 1 level. I don't know if I'll be able to get another level off of this Slayer task here. Just off of taking out this stuff. It's going to help, though, whenever I use lamps. I'll get a whole 10 more experience points because I got another level. So instead of 420, he blaze it, which is going to be happening very soon. No, it's going to be 421. Okay, well, I am getting kind of low now, so I did say I would eat another piece of food if I did get lowish. And that did happen. I don't think it's worth using a weapon spec on this with only 17 HP. We're going to wait till the next troll in order to use it. Ooh, some law runes. Don't mind if I do. If I get hit one more time for pretty hard, I'll eat another piece of food, I think. Thinketh. Oh, yeah, this is working out perfectly. 7 prayer left. Potions are almost on their way out. Alright, I did say I'd eat another piece of food, so he got me. There we go. Food eaten. Oh, we got ourselves a limp word seed. Okay. More strength or super strength potions with that, so that's good. This might be the last one. Yeah, I think this looks like the last one for now. And I will return. Whee! Back this way we go. So we took out a good chunk of the troll task right there. Probably a good like 25%, I'd say. Man, always. You know what? I'm just going to go to the monastery over here. Over in Vrok to go heal up. Gonna walk for a little bit right now. Go to the bank, deposit some of our spoils of war that we got here, or spoils from our battle. And then I'm just gonna grab some more potions. So we got our defense, attack, and strength. And then I'm just going to use these on here just to fill those up. And then for our fish of choice that we're going to use to heal up is going to be some salmon. So we can get a little bit more salmon than that. Alright, so let me go walk over to the monastery over here and go get my prayer restored. Actually, that's a pretty long walk. I'm going to change my mind. And I'm just going to go back over to the monastery over here. Not ready, quite ready yet to eat another piece of food, but we got the food with us, so we're going to just bring the rest of the salmon. Oh, hey, look, a baby impling. Oh, look, a piece of candy. That was a ball of wool. Okay, I'll put that into the bank. And then go this way. We're going to walk for a little bit because energy's getting kind of low. Oh, you know, we need to start running because our weapon energy is about to cap out at 100, so I need to really launch off another one of these super fast. Alright, good work there, me. There we go, now we can eat a piece of food. And there we go, look, we already, first drop, got some more gold. Now we're just being chillin', taking out the troll. So let's see, we got 20 minutes before the birdhouse is ready. And I'll attack you then, since you hit me. Hit me pretty good, too. Considering my defense is pretty high up there. With my potion. Okay, that was a really good dragon dagger spec right there. Come on. There we go. That kind of hurt there, buddy. Got me eating a nice salmon right there. I was about to say lobster. If I had it, I would have probably needed it, but I didn't have it. Just thought that I had it. Oh, mine 8. Ooh, there we go. We got a brimstone key. There we go. Yes. I'm looking forward to that. Open up the chest when I think I'm going to save the chest for when I'm done with the Slayer task. They kind of give me an incentive to try and get it done soon today. Oh my, a 10. Oh, a 17. Nice. Oh, we got ourselves a steel warhammer, so that's good. Good. Oh, there goes all my salmon now. I just got the other food left over. All those salmon coming in clutch from all the temporas that I've done. I think that's where I got majority of from other stuff, because I haven't really done a lot of fly fishing. Ooh, we got some coal. Let's go. Nice. Ooh, I think that is one of the... I think we may have gotten a soul troll head before. Nope, that's my first one. Alright, looks like we're getting to the point where we're going to have to start burying some bones. Eat one of the foods finally. Nice, probably right up to 67 health. Where are we at? Doing pretty well. Still got about 13 minutes until the birdhouse. First potion's about to fade off in about 14 seconds. We're going to re-up the second dose. Tag's doing pretty well, under 20k in order to get to 67. Nice, like the law runes. Let's see, did I do this one? Oi there, Mr. WR. Welcome, 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 buddy. They're coming in hard with the steel warhammers today, so that's going to be more gold in my pocket right there. We're going to be up into 2,000 gold that I've gotten from these people so far today. Oh my. This dude not playing no games apparently. Get another piece of food. That's going to definitely help me out for storage. Ooh, wow, 124. That must have been good rolls in each one of the 3 hits there. Mm-hmm. Now we're finally under 100 needed to finish the task. So that's good. Let me do this. Let me turn this into gold, please. They even gave me some mackerel. Isn't that nice of them? They give me the fish. Can't use it because it's raw and noted, but, you know, in the future if I wanted to cook it, I could. And I might even need it for a quest down the line. So where are we at? 31 in order to get to the next level. Okay. There we go. That's finally good. Ooh, we got ourselves some irrits. Nice. Oh, there we go. Mithril square shoe. That's some more money right there. Let's put that right here for now. One more good hit. There we go. I think after we finish here in a couple of minutes, we're just going to go straight over there because prayer's getting low, Potions are about to fade off in about 2 levels, so it works out pretty good for the timing. Yeah, but I think it should be right after this one. We should be fine to go. Got ourselves a good haul from the trip. I think I'll just high out the shield. I do have one in my bank. That is my best shield that I have on me right now. So that brings me up to close to 4,000 because that was a pretty good one right there. So let's go teleport. This time be smart and get my prayer restored here. Sorry, bro. Not feeling like doing some quests right now. I already did 4 today. Might do some more later on today, but not right now. All right. Now we're going to keep the coins. We're going to deposit the majority of the gear, the potions. We're going to store over here, do that. Because we do want to prepare for the hunter rumor after. All right, and let's get hops. By the time it's already ready by the time we get there. And some of you may be asked, well, why don't you just use your hunter, the dig site pendants? Like, well, because I'm stingy and I don't want to take and craft more of them. I'm trying to save the rubies for the future. I need them for the other thing, even though I'm sure I'll be getting more, but it's because I want to. I think we'll get 1 energy potion as well once we get here. Or actually, I might just get strange fruit. I don't want to use up all of them, but I do have a decent amount, so we'll just chew on one of them. That should help us out for a good bit. Should give me enough energy to get there, run into the first one, and then maybe get to the other ones. We'll just have to see what in time tells does. So after we do these birdhouse runs, we're going to go to do the farming contract. go back. Not farming contract. Actually, yeah, farming contract probably, right? Let me see. Watermelon. That's gonna be done in. Maybe after the hunter rumor we might get it done. Because it's still got a couple of minutes. Or a good another 17 for the farming contract. So it only took us like 3 minutes or so to get this completed. Giving us like 13, 14 minutes. Let's see, first birdhouse for this run. Very nice. 2 ring nest and 1 empty one with 50 feathers. Off to the next one. See, that one give me just 1 regular one with 60 feathers. See, we got another ring one from this one with another 60 feathers. And let's see what the last one has for us. 2 empty ones with a grand total of 210 feathers from both of them. Open up the rings, we get a ruby, we get a sapphire and 2 gold ones. All right, monastery teleport, we go. We'll go try and go get the Feldips right now, I think. So I'll go to the Piscatories hunting area. I know that I don't have all my meat stuff and stuff like that, but we're just going to go. We're just going to let it rip. Ooh, a gold ore. I do like those. Gold ore is pretty good to me. I can make good use of this. All right, remove this and this. Because I don't want anything on your gloves or holding anything in order to properly command the falcon. All right, so we're looking for the spotted Tibets, which are over here. Wow. Well, I kind of feel obligated in order to continue here. Because I spent 500 gold and I still got some time. I think I'll just get some dark Tibets because their leather is important to make the gloves of silence. I'll get a little XP, you know? A little XP never hurt. I guess I'll just get whatever I can get. Whichever one comes first. First come, first serve, as they say. All right. Put those on to get some spaces back so we can go get our hunter rumor rewards. We'll start walking. So we are doing great. That was a very fast one right there. So let's see. I think we get 3,800 XP from this, which will bring us needing a little bit over 60k. So we're going to go to Auburn Vale or Auburn Valley. Then we take the Quetzal over here, over to the Hunter Guild, but luckily there's a bank that we can pass right over here next to it, so that's why I like this area, this place. They did some pretty good structural layout for all the important stuff over here. We're going to deposit everything, including the chisel and the hammer, I think. I don't think we need that right now. We're going to keep the gold. We're going to keep this stuff for now. Just the basics. Hunter Guild, please and thank you. And now we go walk up and go complete this one. All right, servers. Yep, 38, yep. Pyrofox, oh good, I haven't had a chance to go fight those in a while. Let's see what we get from our bag. Ooh, we got some magic logs, some renar, some kayat, antelope bones, and some bird nests. Very nice. Good haul from that one. So Pyrofox, we need to get the pitfall trap, which is a knife and logs. So let's just get these two things. We need these. A knife. Log baskets. This. And I don't really need a forestry kit. We're just cutting down basic trees. Can't really give us leaves from those. What else? I think that should be good. All right. So we'll do this hunter rumor for another couple of minutes. While we wait for the farming contract to be completed, who knows, maybe we might get this one completed as well before we need it. I am so close to this wood cutting level. What is it? I need 159. Yeah, I think we're gonna get it. We can just get it now, actually, by just cutting down these trees here. While we wait for the fox. I'm gonna go in this little circle this way. Uh-oh. Wow, immediately? Bad trap setup? Okay, bad RNG there, my bad. Oh, wait a minute, it's red and then it turned into green? What? All right, one more tree. This one should be respawning pretty shortly. So most likely you can get this one right here. Yep, and then this will bring us to, oh, so close, not yet. Thought it would, but let's just wait. Let's wait for the one to spawn here and chop that one down to get the level. Check the boulder. Yep, that one grew. Let's chop this tree down and get that level. Bam. 66 wood cutting. What did we unlock? We unlocked Camp Poor trees. Those would be great once I can get to them over at the Great Conch. chop down some more logs. Waiting for the foxies to get trapped. So I always have a good stash on me in case I have to go and do something else. Where are we at right now? Under 60k now needed for the level, so we're getting that progress. It's happening. Where's my friend Naruto? Believe it! I wonder if they'll take the logs out the log basket. Maybe they'll do that. We're going to find out. If not, I'll just empty it. Okay, so it does not. It does not. Okay. Duly noted. They said no. Nice try, but the answer is no. All this Pyrofox meat is going to be great to use for cooking. And then the fur, I can make that into small meat pouches and then high out those for some money, which is good. It's not a ton of money, but hey, every money works out. Come on down. Oh, no dice that time, but we still keep on going. Alright, looks like the trees are starting to grow back. Let's see, come on, this one's going to be number 11. Nope. Alrighty. So again, this little baby practice being burning the common bones. Number 12 was also a big old no. Come on, Fox, you go. Yep, you were the chosen one. And in fact, he was not, because he didn't have the thing I was looking for. But I don't think I'm going to cut down any more trees. I'm just going to chill right here, right next to the trap, and just patiently wait for it. And look, there we go. I'm done. All that waiting helped out, and right on time too, because I got 4 minutes before the farming contract is done, so that's perfect. Gives me plenty enough time to get there. We're going to see what we get from these rewards, though. This is going to bring me down to 53, almost 54k needed to get to the next level, so we're getting it, folks. Swamp lizards. I don't really like swamp lizards, but I'll go do it. Let's see, I'm starting to get a good amount of Quetzal feed buildup, which is nice. I can build 2 areas right now, but I might want to get some more. I'm trying to figure out which ones I would want to unlock first, because I think it's like 3 or 4 places that you miss. All right, so let's go to the monastery and go over here. Well, first we're going to harvest these jangberries because we still got about 3 minutes. Good old jangberries. A whole 5 of them. Wow. But yeah, that's okay. That all adds up. CIR. Good old swamp lizards, or not so good old swamp lizards, I should say. Just like not swamp lizards again. I might go to the same place or I might go somewhere else because the place I went to earlier today was where the ghosts were at, so they were attacking me a little bit. So far, so good for the watermelons. They don't look diseased, but looks like the herb is. So I'm gonna go clean that. So I spoke too soon because that's gonna delay the time. I'm gonna get that. Because we still got another minute or so, I'm going to use these secateurs on here to get some more branches. And number 6, right? Yep, there we go. Can I banknote these? Yes, I can. All right, good. All right, let's harvest the watermelons. Everything looks good. Looking good. We'll harvest this one right here. Good old watermelons coming in clutch to help me out. Because they are the second highest XP besides the snape grass. So I have grown a good amount of watermelons, as you can see here. Gonna have over 600 here. But I want to see what that next farming contract is going to be. That's what I really want to know, folks. It's going to be a short one or a longer one. White lilies, nope, I cannot grow that. Tarum, okay, I can grow tarum. Ooh, look at that. We got a Hespori seed, some cannantines, poison ivy, white berry, yanlin, guam, potato, and onion. So, very cool. What's the time that I gotta wait on this one right here? About 20 minutes. All right. Well, let me just start grabbing some more watermelons to grow. I think I'm just going to harvest those for now. In the meantime. And I think I might go mining for some volcanic ash, which I wish I would have done when I was over there at Fossil Island, but we were kind of on the little flow going right there. So that's okay. Because I don't have enough to make another ultra compost. I'm pretty low because I used a lot of it to make compost potions for easy herblore XP when I was working towards getting the 50 herblore. Alright, so all those are planted. 2 ultra compost. Because at the rate that I'm doing farming contracts, I'm going to run out of ultra compost, and I don't want to do that. What's that? That is the gourmet. I think I might just cave in and just actually go make the some dig site pendants. I'll go make 5. So let's see. Yeah, I think I can spare a couple of rubies. 5. Necklace mold. What do I need to enchant? Rubies. I need the cosmic and fire. So a fire staff. I should put a fire staff in here to make it easy myself. Okay, and we'll just go over to Edgeville real quick and go do that. And I might just, no, I'm not going to stay over there. But I'm definitely going to mine up for the whole 20 minutes. I'm going to mine as much volcanic ash as I can to make use of this charge of this necklace. So let's get to smelting, shall we? Ruby necklace, please and thank you. Oh, good crafting XP right there. Put on this. Enchant this. Alright, let's go get the mining pickaxe, shall we? First, we're gonna keep the drum and staff on me. We're gonna get our fancy rune pickaxe that we got. Put up the dig sites. Wear the cloak. Wear this. Put up the staff of fire. We're going to grab one of them out because we put them up. I'll leave that one charge for something else, maybe if I'm doing a quest or something. So I'm just going to wear this one for now. We're going to go to Fossil Island. We're going to go to number 2. That's where all the cool volcanic ash likes to hang out, over by the valley. And we just run up this way. You can see right there the ash pile, which we'll begin to mine. Who knows, maybe we might get lucky and we get another pet here, because I'm sure there's a chance to get the boulder pet from this. But I'm going to have plenty of volcanic ash by the time it's ready to do the farming contract. And I think we'll probably just go back to Slayer after, because we did technically do some hunter contracts. I usually just go in a triangle here. Sometimes I'll walk if they despawn too fast. But I'm hoping that they last a little bit longer than just like 2 or 3 taps. Come on. Oh, and I could be using the Varrock plate body. I forgot that. But I'm not going back over and running using all that energy, wasting time. I'm fine with this. Because we already got enough for well, looks like I'm going to have to put on the walking mode, actually. Unless this one just is going to be a Giga Chad here. Oh, it looks like he is going to be a Giga Chad. So thank you. Finally, one of these ash piles wanted to be a Giga Chad and stay around for a little bit longer. Yep, that restored the balance of the cooldown. was too fast. Too furious, one could say. Oh, finally we got ourselves a soda ash from mining it. About damn time. Oh, now they're going to give me more. I see you, game. Right, yep, we could already make 3 of them already. But we need to make more. I might do an actual real full herb run today, potentially. So I might try and just bring Ultra Compost supplies with me to just make them all. So I wanted to do it for like a couple of days. If I just do the whole route, I probably won't need to do it for at least 2 or 3 days, I think. This is not bad mining XP too. That's, what is it, like 11, 12,000 that I'm making right now. You can actually make some money here if you're not an Ironman by selling the volcanic ash too, if you don't want to take and make your own. Oh my goodness. Look at this one. This one's helping boost the statistics up to 12K now. Oh my. And I got an emerald too? Wow. It's kind of hard to beat that one, but I want to see y'all try if you can, RNG. That was some truly blessed RNG there for that one. I think the only thing better is if I get like a ruby or something better than that. Oh, looks like we gotta walk. Oh, we gotta wait like a little bit over a second. Oh my goodness, so much time. So this is gonna be done at 34. Oh man. I don't know. So tough to decide. Because I can technically train some Nomalite, or maybe I'll go Scully's Cap mushroom farming, because I'd love to get my hands on some blue d'hide armor if I could. So getting the Scully's Cap may work out. So I think I might do that. I think I might just stay here, mine up a good amount of volcanic ash. I might. Oh, hello, sandwich lady. What are you gonna give me? A pie? I wanted a baguette for the chance for the other thing, but I appreciate it. I'll add it to my collection of meat pies that I currently have. I'll probably just use them for chilling and trying to get their pie shells so I can use them for other stuff, because I do like making pies, because pies are usually a way to make temporary boosters in this game, or this cooking over here. I'm so close to 66 too. I need to get into the 70s for the recipe for disaster stuff. Actually, I might do that. I might start doing some recipe for disaster quest today, or seeing what quests are connected, because I need to get the goblin diplomacy still in order to get that. Oh man, sometimes my ADHD is too ADHD at times, where I'm just like saying, screw the traditional path. I'm just gonna do my own thing in order to achieve the goal, and just do a big zigzag weird quest pattern, only doing the ones that are necessary. Not doing any extra ones. I'm not trying to get the Duradel and get the extra one for getting the 300 quest points right now. I'm not that far progressed into the or Curadel for the people that completes the Wild Gothic Sleeps quest. But I'm motivated to get this miscellanea hooked up, because I'm going to immediately say, give me seeds and give me, I think I'm going to go with seeds, and I know probably some people won't like this, but I'm probably going to go with seeds and coal, because I really just want to do shooting stars, and then because of course I need to get a higher smithing level in the future, but where I am right now, I was able to make my mithril grapple. I can make mithril darts right now, which are plenty fine for me. Sure, adamant darts would be better, because they're a little stronger darts and adamant stuff, but it's like I can't make better legs right now from smithing, like any good gear upgrades. It'd mainly just be the range increase with the smithing. Where are we at? 432 volcanic ash right now. I think we can turn back on the running. Yeah, we can run through the locations now. Oh, what impling is that over there that I spy with my little eye? How would I get that? Oh no, I'm not running all the way over there for it. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Wow, man, they are not being too generous with this. At least I got some soda ash. Well, so far I've gotten 7 soda ash so far, so that's pretty decent. But I still got plenty more space. I got, what is it? I got 6 minutes before I need to go. Now I have a total of over 500, what's including my bank and what I have right now, which is definitely enough soda ash for a couple of days. So that's good. Ooh, good old 504. There we go. Uh, 5 minutes. No, we're over 600 for the volcanic ash. I think we can maybe get to like 700 or 800 by the time. And yeah, if one of these is like this, where we get more than just 1 or 2 hits and have to run between the next one, because mainly it's the run time that's giving me right now. Yeah, I think I might just go to this one over here. This looks closer. There we go. That's the spirit. There we go. Now we got over 700. What, are you going to give me a gem too to try and compete with the other dude? No, you did give me 1 soda ash, so I will take that. That's second place right there. Second place. Oh, both of these are about the same distance away, so I'm just going to go with this one over here. Even though I had to wait a few seconds, but that's okay. All right, not too shabby. Gave me a soda ash, bringing me up to, what is that? 9. 9 soda ash acquired so far. on a whopping 1 ruby, and got a sandwich lady that actually gave us something that's not a sandwich, and then some meat pie. I mean, don't get me wrong. We actually have meat pies over here in Louisiana. Got those deep fried meat pies. Probably better if you could probably bake the meat pies instead of deep frying it. But you would call those hot pockets, I guess, for some people. Baked meat pies. Or that's a brand of baked meat pies that you can get. All right, so we got over 800s. I think I'm gonna just push for the 1,000 total. I'm just gonna go big. We'll be here a couple minutes overtime, but it's not closing time. So you don't have to go home, but y'all can stay here in the stream if y'all want to. Where are we at right now for mining? We probably got a couple of percents here. Yeah, we're 18% towards 72, under 70K now, barely. And we got the 1475 total levels, so that's great. Yeah, I totally anticipate my goal is to get into the 1500s by the end of the month, so get another 25 levels. And Slayer's probably going to accumulate for a good third of that, hopefully, when I get those levels. Still want to get those goddamn smithing levels, but I do know I do need to work on fishing levels, because once I get the fishing levels unlocked, then that's going to make me want to do a couple of quests that unlock the good fishing stuff. I wonder I need a whole bunch of stuff, but I just want to look at it. What do I need for Swan Song? I need one small favor in the Garden of Tranquility finished. And then I need to get 62 fishing and 66 magic, which I can technically boost for both of those right now. I have the 100 quest points, which is nice. Because that's 10,000 per XP. That's 50,000 fishing, 15,000 magic right there. So Swan Song is something I'm going to want to do. Not super close because I still have to do Shiloh Village, which is related to the Jungle Potion for the one small favor. And one small favor is probably going to be its own thing on its own. I'm going to take the good part to do that one. Especially because I don't have stamina potions. So I might try and do it right before the daily reset and try and use both of my Explorer's Rings so I can get 6 charges of stamina within the hour and a half or 2 hour window. I think which will be good. Where are we at? All right. Yeah, this is the last one. We are now officially over 1,000 soda ash or volcanic ash. Now, I wish we had over 1,000 soda ash because then I'd just go get a whole bunch of sand. But we did wound up getting a whopping 13 soda ash from these adventures, so that's good. We can get out of here. Mission accomplished. Time that they can go to the farming guild and go plant this terra room. And then go get these blasted swamp lizards. I think I'm not going to go to the one on the left. I'm going to go further to the right, closer to Sleepy, the village over there. That one. Because there's no monsters that can attack me there, which is nice. Even though I'm standing above a monster that definitely would want to attack me if they've gotten the chance. Big old spider boss. Alright, good. It did survive. It didn't get diseased again because that would have tilted me a little bit, I'm not going to lie. I could really use a nature tiara and a nature talisman. Unfortunately, I don't have one yet, so that just means I have to do more Guardians of the Rift or just get lucky with a drop. Or something that can drop it. Well, let's see. Do I need anything here? Nope, I don't need anything here. let's just go get the terrum from the herbs. Herbs are looking pretty decent. I got a whopping one toadstool seed. Decent amount of all the other ones. Some of them are low, just because some of them are rare and stuff. So we're going to get terrum, which I have plenty of that. Yeah, 92. And then we're going to grow, I think that's it. Yeah, we're not going to get anything else because I just want to go do the farming contract. So let me just get my stuff for, not the farming, hunter contract. So let's just get this, and this. Nope, I don't need, yeah, I guess I'll just bring all the stuff right now because they're not going to take up too much space. Anyway, I'll keep a butterfly net in there. I'm going to get a knife. I'm going to get an axe. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get that. Carry the hammer on me because the birdhouse runs. So put that in the offhand. What else? What else do I want? I think that's good for now. If I miss anything, oh well, that's on me. But let's go pick this. I think that I put Erit there. I guess we'll do another thing of we'll get our archer complex going before we go to it. Something that they can stall out a little bit. So let's put on the magic secretaries and harvest this. No, this is that's not Erit. That's Harlander. Respectable 6. Would like more than that, but hey, definitely could have given me less. Put this stuff up where it's supposed to go, then get our little bit of herblore XP by cleaning those wonderful things. All right. Well, let me get this out of my hunter kit. So we need a butterfly nets, and then we need 3 of each for that. Don't need the Grack gear yet, but now we'll teleport and go to the hunter rumors, what it's called. It's not a hunting contract, but it literally is a hunting contract. The guy's like, hey, if you go take out these things or collect some rare thing from taking out these things or catching these and releasing, which sometimes I do, I will give you a reward. And I'm like, okay. So yeah, we're going to go this way. We're not going to go that way. We're turning off auto retaliate. And yeah, straight down this way. I'm going to the ones over here. I'm not going to the ones over here because those are annoying. Yeah, they got these what is it, swamp crabs. I've never seen them before until I came this way. So that was a cool little discovery. Like, oh, cool. And there's a little leech trying to get me, but yeah, where I'm going, there's just like common snails that are not going to be attacking me, so I'm fine. And it's got good space as well for a lot of stuff. I'm definitely not going in that cave. Alrighty, and we are almost at the spot. Yep, we're right here. This is the triple spot where I go at. All right, come on, be good RNG. I don't want to have to go through. Otherwise, I think they said it was 50 to get it. Because sometimes I do go to the full pity to get some of them, and sometimes I'm really lucky. So let's see. First one. Nope, but we just keep on going, and now it just develops into a little cycle. Or just go in a circle until my bag gets full, and then I just release a couple of the lizards. let's see, how much XP are we getting for these? They are 152, so not too shabby. It's still decent XP per hour, I'd say, doing these. Come on. Where's the fang? Where areth the fangeth? Let me just start releasing some of these right now. Maybe that'll give me some good RNG. I'll release all of them just to give it plenty of time for the other ones that they can get queued up. Oh, wow, does nobody want this one? Yeah, nobody cares about that one. Jeez, what did this one do? Maybe I must have messed it up when I was fast clicking to something else and it threw a spaghetti code error maybe. But yeah, it's gonna run out. Darn. Now I gotta take them up and then set the trap. But at least they gave me enough time to get the other ones to get going. So I guess we somehow got into a counterclockwise rhythm with this. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Where are we at? We're about to get under 50K after this hunting contract because we're at 51.6 right now. So getting close to the 40% total for if you want to get into a percentage-wise. $34 more salamanders until we hit pity, so I'm really hoping we don't hit the pity for the salamanders. But I'm just going to keep on going. If I still see a green, if there's a delay, then I'll start releasing them. But you got to keep on going. Still got 8 more spaces, or at least 6, I think, before it won't register it. Something like that. Good old hunting. Alright, let's start releasing them. I'm just going to release all of them to get it to where I can go in the whatever rhythm I want it to be. Alright, so I'm going to go back clockwise. See, that fixes the RNG. There we go. We're at the halfway mark after this one that we claim here. All right, we got it. We got it at the halfway mark, so that's good. Got the fang. Let's go. That was pretty good. I did say that I was going to do Slayer after this, but I wanted to I don't like to end on this. I don't want to have to do Swamp Blizzards coming back, so come on. Give me the bat. I wish. But fill it up. Release. Oh, I forgot the Quetzal whistle. That's what I forgot, but that's fine. I'm just going to go to Auburnvale. I can just go take the Quetzal whistle over there. Easy peasy. There we go, Swamp Lizard Claw. Let's see where I'm at. 49.7, so I'm going to get 3.8. So that's read down to 45.9K to get there, so pretty good. Officially putting me at, I think it'll be like 42%, so part of the 420. Nope, we want to go to Auburn Valley, please. And then we'll go do our hunter contract, and I guess, yeah, go back to Slayer. That'll be the play. We're going to go back to killing trolls. Don't need anything here right now. Actually, I do for birdhouses. So, 5. We're going to grab the beaver with us. I'm going to go with 4. And I'll be good. There we go. We can consolidate that. Okay, so now we go to renew to, oh, there's Joe. Let's go. All right, come on. Give me something good from this, please. Please, service. All right, Great. Yeah, I'm fine with stopping at Greek and Champas. So we got money, Firefox, Sunlight, and Kayat. Definitely could have been better. I would like some bones or some herbs as well, you know. I'd gladly trade out any of the meats. I'd probably keep the pyre because it's lower to cook, or the Kayat. Yeah, probably the pyre. Yeah, I think the pyre is lower to kill, but all right, let's go to our farming run then. I mean, our birdhouse run. Oh, man. Back to Fossil Island. Man, I live over here. I just go out for nice little walks and trips and stuff, but I ultimately live here right now because it's just so good. I'll go to the 2 and then the 4. Sorry, let's see. First one we got... Ooh, a juicy one. We got a blank, a seed. There we go. It helped if a blank, a seed, and a ring. So one of each. Well, technically, no, we didn't get the egg. It's been a while since I've gotten an egg one. Those are really nice. Because I think I have about 11 stored up right now in my bank. I might go trade it in because you get 100 prayer XP and you get a bird nest for each one of them. That one just gave another blank. So let's open this one. That's a Kukuri and an emerald ring. So not too shabby. Curries are good. I'm pretty low on bananas right now. So I'd have to go thieve some or grow a banana tree myself. Ooh, that's not good. Another blank. Or now we have this is the third one. We have a total of 6 bird nests. So on average, roughly about 2 from each. Let's see. Last one. Last birdhouse for this run. Oh, they gave us a good amount. So it was a lot of blanks and one ring one. Bringing us to a total, what is this ring? A sapphire. So that is 10 bird nests. That's a pretty good run, good harvest right there from 4. Averaging 2.5 on average for each one if you want to just break it down that way. But all right, so let's get my equipment so we can go do the Slayer stuff. Luckily, there's a bank not too far over here. We're going to walk to conserve some energy because we're still going to have to teleport back to the monastery and do a little running. But let's see. Take off the stuff that I don't want right now. Or that I'm going to move around for later. Let's see. So we're going to put this... put this over there, put that up, keep this. Time to get my melee gear. 1, 2, 3. We're going for strength. We're not going for the balanced with the prayer bonus. We're going for power. Do I need the ring? I do need the ring. Okay, that should be everything for the gear. I don't have a good other thingamabobber yet. Let's check it out. Yep, there we go. Our best melee gear right now. But it's going to get better over time. I believe it. All right. We're going to get some potions. We got a defense potion. Oh, wow. So we're about to run out of defense potions. I'm just going to get a 2 charge just to match the 2 charges. Because the main line I do 2 charges per run anyway. So there we go. Luckily I had those. Alright, so what are we going to... We're going to high alch runes. So let's get that. We'll just bring 30. I don't think I'm going to need 30, but good to have 30 with the fire staff. Actually, no, I don't feel like using the fire staff. We're just going to not be stingy and just bring 100 fire runes. Because then I can teleport out there if I wanted to for rock once I got the earth runes, I think. Or am I getting the stuff right for the combination? No, I get the law. Oh, I guess I need air runes. Well, one of them does. Civitas Fortress. There we go. I could teleport there if I wanted to, which I can just take the bird back to Varrock, technically. Bring me a pretty good place. So that's actually not a bad idea. That might be the best teleport that's close to the docks to get to the to Fossil Island where I'm at right now as an alternative is to teleport to Civitas Fortress, take the bird back to Varrock, and then run there, because that brings you right at the edge of Varrock where you walk through to get out to start walking to the dig site. So yeah, it's pretty good. Big brain move. Good job, me. And I can also just run through the spirit tree right there, but it's still closer, I guess, in some ways to get to this. If my goal is for the spirit tree, is use our Doing Cloak, because I think it's roughly about the same distance for now until I can get the seed pod. But yeah, let's talk about food. What are we going to bring for food? Are we just going to bring full salmon, or are we going to still bring some grack? I think I might just bring full salmon. Like that. Let me put up like 2, I think, just to be generous, because I don't think I'll be taking that much damage up front, but I'll go fast. So that'll give me some space to have like 1 or 2 good items and then just keep on burying the bone that way. And then plus I'm going to drop the beaver, so that's going to be another slot. So let me just work it out like this. Like that. Alrighty. So I think we're ready to go slay some trolls and get this Slayer level. 1 step closer to that 48 Slayer. Oh, I know I'm gonna get. I think it's like bound to happen that I'm gonna get 48 Slayer. Not today. I would love to get it today, but I don't think I'm gonna get it today. But I'm gonna get it for either tomorrow or for next week's stream as the overall goal. And I went the wrong direction. Go me. I'm so used to going, oh, you know what, I'm just going to go to Edgeville. You know what, this actually isn't a bad idea. Because Edgeville's pretty close, you know. It's actually closer to Keldegrim, because I just run right over here, and then I go there. So, there we go, using my brain some more. Oh my goodness. He's doing it. He's got the tech. I've got the tech. Ooh, what I did forget is a dragon dagger, though, which I'm going to go grab. That's what I did miss. This is my spec weapon. And then I wanted to double check and see if I can make the weapon poison right now, or if I need something, because I can temporary boost to 54 right now, and yeah, so I'm just gonna go to the bank over here. I'm gonna figure that out. I'll do a little walking right now while I pull up this. Potions. Weapon poison isn't until level 60 with Kawarm and Ground Blue Dragon Scale. Okay, okay. So if I wanted to make my first weapon poison, I need to get to 60. Well, good thing I checked that out before I got, where I started making potions, because I'm definitely not getting to 60 right now. I don't have enough stuff to get to 60. I just jumped like a whole 5 levels today, so like I'm pretty happy with that. I'm from 45 to 50, so I've already done my job for today. I did my herblore duties. Can always do more, like doing more farm runs and stuff to get more herbs. But that's why I'm just working on different stuff, because I don't want to work on one thing too long. I just like to try and jump around and give different things attention. Especially the ones that are the lower skills, what I have right now, that's locked behind so many major quests. Like once I unlock Perilous Moons, it's going to be so good. But I want to make sure I at least get some good gear from the Barrows and maybe World Titans before I do it. Or, kind of rotate between those 3. So what I'll be happy is that when I do some World Titans, then I can take and do it with some viewers as well. Because you can do, duo World Titans. I'll see how good I am with what I have right now for each one. But that makes you really want to do the mushroom hunting, which I wish I would have done instead of getting to 1,000 volcanic ash. But I don't have to worry about that for a while, because if I can get a Scully Scout, then I can take and craft some the higher tier battle staffs to get that +2 magic right now for the air battle staff. I can already make the fire and the water, so I should probably go make those now. Because I do have the crafting level for that. I'm pretty sure. Weaponry. Yeah, so starts at water, goes to earth, goes to fire. I can't make air right now, but I can make literally everything else because I'm at 63. So let's see. I got my dagger. All right, let's go. Let's run to the boat. Go take on the trolls. So let's see. Was it going to be 6:40? So almost an hour for this farming contract, and then this is just 40 minutes. So we got a good breakup, I guess, of things to do, which is good. What's going on, Not a Mimic?
Hey, buddy. Figured I'd hang out with you while I'm, doing the thing.
Yeah.
Did a whole bunch of interesting stuff already in this short time.
Nice. About to go beat up some trolls for my Slayer task right now.
Very nice.
Yep. I got my best melee gear on because I learned the hard way that fighting them at range is not good because they take like a lot longer to kill because I guess they're just a little more tankier. They have more health than I'm just normally used to, and I'm just using the common hunter. I'm not strong enough yet to get the fancier hunter crossbow, but I'm working towards there. I need a range, and surprisingly is my lowest stat on this guy. My melee and my magic are much better. All right, come on, weapons, Brock. get these two running. There we go.
All right.
Ooh, nice. So steel medium on the first one.
I got black magic fireballs.
Nice. Is it the same
Got more
same
damage
as
than
the one where
spell.
you did like the shadow attack that went underground and or went on the ground and attacked him? Same style or different style
Yeah,
animation?
it's like the original fireball you got, but it's dark and fire. Way more damage.
Nice, nice. Oh wow, they're just printing money today. Ooh, that hurt. That was an 8. All right, got me eating my first salmon. Good thing I brought like 17 of them with me.
Gotta be ready.
That's right. I'm almost at the halfway marker, killing the total trolls. I have 86 left to go. So I got a good amount, but it's going to give me 2 levels total gain from this. Maybe close to 3 levels with the remaining amount.
About this new guy, right?
Yep, this is the new guy, yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, I just got the 1475 total skills. So one of the big things I pushed was my herb lore, so I can make better potions soon to get it up from 45 to 50 today. So good amount of push right there. Thanks to just slowly saving up all the herbs that I had over time, then wait for the right moments. But eating my second fish because they're beating me up. I guess I could use defense 1. Let's see if that actually gives me a good damage mitigation from taking more than 10 damage, because that's their max hit on me is at 10. Which is still a good chunk of my health, being at 68 health. I remember when I completed the big quest to get the helmet that I'm wearing right now, it gave me like combat experience ones. It's like, would you like attack, defense, HP, or strength? I'm like, I want HP because it's the XP ratio is a lot different to how you get XP for each skill. So ultimately, it's like a lot slower. You'll mainly get a lot of more combat skills faster than you would get HP leveled up. So I'm like, nope, full send it in HP because I want to try and get high enough level, because one of the spells, the prayer spells I unlocked is redemption. So whenever I get low health, it takes all my prayer and heals me for like a flat health, 10% of my total health. So the more health I have, the more I heal. Because like on my main, when I have 99 health, I heal 30 health that I get. But right now I'm getting like 14 or 15. So I want that number to go up.
I don't blame you there.
So Slayers helps with that, or just, just farming stuff and how you normally do. It's better if you can AoE farm because you get more experience points because, you're hitting more things. And let's go, we got a Renar seed. The trolls are coming in clutch. They drop a whole bunch of herbs and plant seeds and stuff, so I'm actually happy to farm these. I could technically get what is it called, a ring of pursuit, but then I'd lose +2 melee strength by just using that to help trying to stall. And my guy's not that strong yet, and that's one of his few melee stat boosting pieces of gear. So we're not gonna do that right now. Maybe if I get a Slayer task I don't want, I'll use the other one, the Expeditious Bracelet, to just have a chance to like speed up and get an extra kill count for one of them. But okay, we got a Sapphire. We'll take that. Oh, my weapons abilities are ready. Stabby attack. Come on. 40. 52. And what's the last one? A miss. Wow. Not too good. Oh, I don't have auto retaliate on. That's what I was wondering why I wasn't attacking. It's like, okay, that makes sense. Because I was standing there and I was expecting my guy to attack him back, and he didn't. I'm like, okay, what's going on? $88, that's a goat hit right there. But yeah, I'm at almost at the halfway mark. No, I'm practically at the halfway mark for Hunter to get it to 72, so I can unlock my like very low efficient cost prayer potions that I can get unlimited resources of. They're fixed restored amount, but I'm okay with it because they're easy to get.
Man, if you have an unlimited amount, then that's fine. Then we could try Wolf Boy again.
All right, there we go. We got some more gold and adamant medium helmet. I already got a rune dragon and the helmet, and that's not so. This is definitely a downgrade. And ooch! Oh my goodness, I got hit for an 11. God damn! This dude wasn't jesting around. That's immediately a salmon eat right there. Dude says, "I'm coming to get you." I said, "Okay, I see you." I have to respond with violence, of course, because he's trying to get me.
Of course.
So this defense is not working, and that drains my prayer faster by having 3 of them up instead of 2 of the standard buff spells. So I'm taking it off because that didn't really help out at all because I had the defense plus 5%. It definitely did not give me any mitigation versus that. All right, another one down. Ooh, 100 coins. All right, I took some damage, so I can eat another fish. What am I down to? 11. Well, that's okay. We're doing good timing. 75 trolls now, so the slaughtering is working well.
Nice.
Oh man, I got hit again.
All right, got big wolves out the way. Party time. This time we got black fire though. So what do you do with that?
It's like if I upgrade my fireball jutsu to Susano flames. You know, the next like, you know, oh my god, how was he able to do this? It's like, because I'm the main character, I do what I want.
Mm-hmm.
Or where we're at. Oh, now we need 8 more trolls, and then we get the next Slayer level. Okay, I'm working towards it. I'm running as fast as I can. I'm repopping my potions because they're gone, and I can technically drop these vials if I wanted to, but sometimes I like to hold on to. But we'll see if I get some more rare stuff. I don't need to bring the bones back, even though I do like to bring because these are the tier 2 bones. They're right above like the standard bones. They're a little bit better, so they help out. Delete it. All right, here we go. Steel medium helmet. Okay.
All right, just me and you, Wolfie.
You know, there's fish.
Finally. Walk the dog.
Come on. There we go. There we go. Nice little combo right there.
Hold on a second, Wolf. Wow. Well, I almost got him that time.
He had a
Not bad
20 on him.
for a
God
free try.
damn.
Yeah, what on him?
A 20. That's like the highest melee hit that I've seen so far in the guy. And for a 20.
Huh.
Dude's got 70 strength right now, so you know he's got a long ways to go before he gets up to 99 strength. That XP scaling is no joke. Some people don't understand that. They're like, "Oh, you're already past the halfway." It's like, no, I'm not really. If you look at the total XP, like if I start bringing out the whiteboard and start doing the math, you'll see here. In fact, I am not. Oh wow, we got a Terrum and a long bone. That's one of those rare bones you can trade for construction XP. Yeah, it's weird when the squirrel is standing inside of the troll and I'm trying to attack it, and it shows the squirrel and like the shadow of the troll. On the game does that. Not the squirrel, the beaver. I wish I got the squirrel. That because then I can make it look like Pikachu, because there's like a special cosmetic you can get for it. It makes it look like Pikachu. So I was hoping I was doing all those chimchampas, and I still have another task. So there's a chance for me to get it, because it's a chimchampa pet that you can only get from hunting chimchampas. Or maybe if you're lucky, you might get it from the Hunter Rumor reward sack. But I'm not 100% sure in the second one, but I know you can get it from catching the chimchampas. So, and those are the exploding squirrels that use as range weapons, which are nice for AoE damage. It's funny, I'm hunting the red ones, but I don't even have a high enough range level to use them, so I can use the gray ones, which I'm going to go hunt some more of now. So that's going to put a good dent after we get this, get the next birdhouse fern. We'll go do another one, because we're definitely going to good dent on the trolls. 66 left. Right down to 5 fish. All right, 11 prayer, so we're doing okay. I think we're probably going to get down close into the 50s by the time that we leave here. So hopefully the next trip, or it may be like 2 more trips to finish these off, I think. Which isn't that bad. That's the goal. Oh, there we go. 44th layer, though. Wee. Little fireworks and everything. Unlock something new that I can take on, because it's highlighting. It's the flashing light on it. You can disable people. So a lot of people probably disabled that, but I'm like, no, I want to see that. And goddamn, I just got hit for a 10. That's another fish angle right there. I hit him with the dagger, the knife. That's what I got. It's the dagger. Oh, it hit a 19 this time, and an 18 with the spec, the weapon spec
I
ability.
just found out how to cheese this guy.
That's good.
On accident.
That's how most cheeses are found. Just like fooling around and figuring out stuff.
Yeah, I'm outside the fog wall just shooting arrows down on him. I don't know what happens when the big dog shows up. He's almost halfway done already.
Oh my, geez, that's some damage right there. But hey, I'll take 3 coal for that damage. Because I still got 2 more fish left, and I'm still good health. I just don't want my health to get too low, and then I might have to like forced to eat like a whole bunch of fish. Plus, they're taking up space, so I'd rather get them out the space, because I have a whole bunch of salmon. This is just like, for me, like this is just like the common. It's like, yeah, of course I have a whole bunch of salmon. You know, I'm a gamer. You know, that's the best, some of the easiest chill AFK stuff. For XP, 90 a pop. Yeah, I think we're gonna go after that. We might be able to get one more, so good. Because this will make 60 left, and then we can get one more after this. Let's see. Disma says, "Oof, Yellow Jackets are bad this year. How's the grind going?" We're working on it. We're already past the halfway to get to 72 Hunter. So we're going to go with that. We got a Renar seed from one of the trolls, so we're living large there. We got a Longbone as well, so that's tied to some quest or something. I never got to understood where I can turn that in for the experience points for that. But I got it, so whenever I do figure it out, I can. Oh yeah, more prayer pots for sure. Yeah, we love those. I should really make the the chemistry necklace and use that. We're about to run out of prayer. There we go. We did it. Oh, we got a guam leaf right there. You know, we're going to eat the fish. Take the bone with me, and we're going to just say, peace. We're getting out of here. Yep, right now just as I was to turn them off. That's funny. All right, so... No, I have them, but I can't make the super restores yet. You need to have 63 herb lore in order to do that, and I have 50 right now, so I'm a little ways off from there. I have four snapdragon seeds that I've collected so far. I think I actually got them from, I think half of them I got from thieving the Master Farmer, a rare drop from that one. And then the other one I think I got from like the seed packs. Alright, so where am I going? I'm going over here. First off, no, let me restore the prayer so I don't have to be like, oh, why is my prayer restored and I already went back down? Oh no, I don't buy from them. I pickpocket them. I steal from them. I steal their seeds. There's no buying from the master farmers. I use the rogue's gear that gives you whenever you steal something from a human, they get double the rewards. Yes, definitely. That's how I get. That's why my thieving is at 60 right now. It's thanks to them. I've done probably a good third of that easily on there. Yeah, I know you're Mr. Thieving. What's your 200 million XP thieving? This guy. He knows his thieving. He spent months of his life on thieving. Months of time. Alright, so let's see. What are we doing right now, according to this? That's not going to be for 36 minutes. This one is going to be in 20 minutes. So we can go a little bit, take out a little bit more trolls for 20 minutes. That works. So we just need to restock on potions. We don't have any defense, but that's fine because we have plenty of attack. And oh yeah, I'm going to use the super attack this time. We're going to be fancy. Bring the super attack, and then I can almost make super strength, but I'm going to bring the super strength with me as well. I'm going to bring a 3-dose with it. Maybe I'll put them around the same levels, which would be funny. So the potions would fade together rather than having an overlap. But we're going to bring the food again. We're going to bring the salmon. So there we go. And we're going back, folks. Back to fight the trolls once again. Gotta hurry. My energy's almost back to full. I want to... Oh, I gotta pick up the beaver. Alright. Come here, Mr. Beaver. I'm gonna let him walk to me first. I'm not gonna go run to him. Oh, it allowed you to pickpocket players? What? Uh, that's crazy. Long ago that was an option to actually steal from another person. Yeah, yeah, it was a good bit ago when you can do that. A long time ago. Good amount of time has passed. Yeah, like I know a person, or maybe I think maybe a couple people that were actually in or were around the time of the Falador massacre when that happened. Truly dark times. Oh wow, they're actually the same. Let's go. So they're together. Okay, so that's good to know. All right, weapons proc. Come on, one more. Ooh, that was a good hit there. Yeah. Good old player glitch. Classic right there. Drop the beaver. Eat a salmon.
Caught the big wolf. Oh, this is so good.
Wow, that's crazy. So that was like was it like a known bug, and then when it like or like when the bug originally happened and they didn't fix it yet, it was different. Like how. I need to chill out. Dude needs to actually hit me so I can. Cause I don't want to eat a food when I'm not full health. I might have to drop some of the seeds. Like I don't really need this Marintil seed. That's crazy. I wonder what happened to the people. Like the history of what happened to the people that originally took out the players. Like, did they get their accounts banned? Did they get to keep all the stuff? You know, did they give stuff back? Like, I'm sure there's stories about, oh my goodness, this guy actually did like 30% of my health and I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Well, that's going to give me some more space. Some more space. They got banned. Okay. I thought so, but I just wanted to ask. Ooh, not bad. 104. Oh, I mean, I guess that'd be a good reason to ban them because they literally can't return the stuff back that they took. So like nobody can have it. And it's respective, you know. Oh yeah, I mean, 100%. Yeah, it definitely wasn't like a pleasant experience when that happened, you know. I would have definitely like if like somebody like told me that was some like hey during for this day, you know, if like somebody like back then like if they had like their chat group that said hey like you know people are going around taking out people, I would just like freaking just log off it like you know what I'm just not gonna play right now, you know, or I just wear nothing and just go around and just like spectate, where like nobody can take anything from me because I'm not wearing anything. Just be like, oh look, breaking news! You know, these people are taking out these people when they're not supposed to. what do we got? 14 minutes until we got our birdhouse run, so we're definitely going to be able to get some, get this close to be completed.
All right, so I'm gonna have to go in there, huh? This one won't last it.
Yeah, it's weird. Like I think I think I have like a bug or something with the on my Ironman. I don't know. I haven't really tried it on the other one. 1 second. Whew. Able to mute both microphones for that. C++ is a headache, but I have been understanding and... Ooh, cool, we got an insult troll head. Let's go. I have one of your heads of the people. And I can use dark magic to resurrect the fighter again to get prayer and combat experience. Once I unlock the Arceus spellbook. And probably there's a quest lock behind it too. Because why not? But yeah, I have very little or no like coding understanding. Like I have like a very vague intuitive understanding, but not an actual real understanding of it. I'm not gonna pretend like I know about coding when I don't. It's a whole language as you know in itself. You had the taken. You the one to hit me, did you, buddy?
All right, you and me again, Wolfie. Let's do it.
Come on. Did that lower my health enough? Yeah, I can eat a fish now. There we go. Yeah, more space. Attack me, please. Like, yeah, I remember when Sailing was first released, I played it and I had like one of the graphics layer thing on and it was like messing up the game like freaky, and then I recorded and I made a video about it on my YouTube channel. And like I haven't made a YouTube video in like forever, or like at least a couple of months. So it's like it's like every video was like Orna, and then here's just a random RuneScape video about sailing. It's like the introduction to be like, here we go. He's becoming an OSRS guy. Ooh, that was a 10 right there. That's not very nice. Because now I'm going to eat a fish. Yeah, it was weird because you got to see like it was weird because I got to see like the design of the bottom seafloor layout and stuff. That it was like cool to see like the skeleton of, or like the infrastructure, like how it's all connected, like the behind the scenes stuff you're not supposed to see, how everything's connected. I mean, you can go watch the video. It's like I think it's like a 30-minute to an hour video. I don't think it's that long. Ooh, nature runes. Let's go.
Yeah. And you now, buddy.
Ooh, that's eat right there. I never got to see what I can unlock from Slayer. Let me see if I can click it real fast before they attack me. Let me try and get to a safe location over here. Come on, buddy. What can I take out now? Sulf and grimy lizards, and I can use the boots of stone. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, and if I really want to, I can do some quests towards achievement diaries to try and speed it up faster if I wanted to get it done for tomorrow. Like, I know that I can like get it, but if I just weave it into my daily tasks, pretty much I can't really do, like, sometimes I guess I can kind of do Slayer at work, but I mainly do a lot more AFK things. Ooh, another Soul Troll head. Just because I could be working on other stuff or doing other things.
There,
So I wanted to have other stuff. Oh man, construction. I've been actually getting a lot of my construction just from playing mini games. Like, I always have my Encondo hammer with me on my side. It's not here because I'm using my Defender right now, but you know, when I'm playing the mini games where you can repair stuff, like, I always am like, yes, I will be there. We'll take coal. That's 3 less coal I have to farm. I like that. Look at this tryhard trying to do spacing in between attacks right here. Trying to, like, move it next to other people so I can be a better efficient path. Do my next one. Close. I need to take a little bit more damage. Ooh, more earth runes. I have a good amount of earth runes thanks to these guys. Come on, beaver. There we go. Yeah, just stay right there. See how it was weird when the guy was standing, like, if I go like this? See, like the exoskeleton of the troll but the beaver at the same time. I'll just leave it like this so you can still see the beaver. They're like, no, we still want you to be able to see your pet, even if you're fighting a monster. They're fused together temporarily. Don't worry, you're not actually hurting the pet. You're hurting the monster. What are we down to? 41? Oh, wait. Oh, I should have used another strength potion because it's gone. That's right. Do I want to, though? How much time do I have? 6 minutes? No, I think I might just go into a run out of prayer and just let it go. It's not worth using another potion over this. Because I got 6 minutes until I can do the next birdhouse. And that's going to be another 4,000 hunter XP, bring me down to 37,000 needed. So, you know, a little chunk off there. And plus, we have those chances to get some spicy bird nests. Looking for the seed ones, ideally. I would go seed, egg, then ring in that order. And then, of course, blank with nothing in it would be the last one. Oh my goodness, this guy just wrecked my health. Don't have to pray any bones now. All right, here we go. Weapon spec time. Another weapon spec. That was a good one right there. Oh, we got a level 2. I didn't even see me getting to 67. Yeah, well, you take them to you take them to, like, this this giant bird nest in the farming guild, and then they turn in. You get 100 per XP for each egg, and I think you have a chance to get, like, the special outfit that you can, the chicken outfit from it as well. But you get, like, bird nest as well. So it could be like an any bird nest, the one with a seed, one with another egg in it, potentially even. They get, you know, infinite if you get good luck with that. Keep on going to get back to get more. Yeah, that's where they put the chicken suit. Oh, we got a strawberry seed. Very nice. So I have about 10. I think I have like 11 right now. I want to get some more before I go there. All right. Yeah, we're going to try and get this down to be like 30 and then just finish this all on another trip. I think before we go, because we got a couple minutes. No, we got 3 minutes. We maybe get one more, maybe 2 if we're lucky. Wow, that was a pretty bad one right there. There you go. We got a good diversity amount of stuff today. We got some coal, some 3 different types of seeds, well 5 actually. Earth runes, some money, and from the gear that we turn into gold or just raw gold. 1 terum. Of course, we got the bones. Come on, I want to get the 30. Then we're going to leave. Or until I run out of prayer points, whichever one happens first. Oh, a 10. That was not very nice. All right, 1 more. Yeah, we got enough for 1 more kill after this one. There you go, some more money. We'll take that. All right, now we have some prayer left over. All right, good. So yeah, now we're going to execute the plan, as I stated before, which is to go here. No, I didn't get the law runes, unfortunately, to teleport to the place, but we'll just go this way. And we're just gonna go get the dig site pendant, because we made 5 of them for this reason, to save time. Just throw everything in there. Just throw everything in the bank. Just get all new stuff, or other stuff that's already put back in the bank. All right, this. that. This. I think that's good. Oh, I need to get the dig site pendant. Let me get that. Dig. Put that one. Go to Fossil Island. Oh, nice. We got a seed and a ring from the first one. Good turnout. This one gave nothing. Okay. Let's see how it is, buddy. Oh, there we go. We got another seed and a blank. I'm going to open them all once we get there. Last one. Oh, we got a third seed and another blank. So this was 7. So here we go, opening up. We got a willow, an apple, orange, and a sapphire. Okay. Pretty decent. We'll take that. All right, let's see. So where are we at for our farming contract? That is going to be in 10 minutes. So we can chill around over here for 10 minutes if you want to, or go over there. I can maybe do a little bit. I can do 10 minutes of trapping, I suppose. That doesn't sound too bad. Might be able to get it done before the farming contract's ready. We'll see. Trying to get the great Chimchampa. Trying to go for the pet from here. Because we're going to mix it up. We did a couple rounds of the Slayer. We're just a good little progress. So let's go to the other one. So let me get all the stuff this time. Because I'm going to go straight hunting after farming, so I'm just going to keep all the stuff with me. This, that. I think that's all that I need pretty much, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go. Well, let me look at the map, see what the map says. Oh, that's right, I can go there. I can use the, what is it called? What is the achievement diary thing called? Let me look at this. Where the Corinthian Kibos. Radha's Blessing, there we go. Yeah, Radha's Blessing, you're going to go into the special category here of rare items that equip that do things. They go here. Yeah, because we got the chest over here, so we're going to get that. So that can teleport me to the woodland right there. Man, I'm so glad I remembered that. Oh, we need to go the other direction. All right, I see you. Hello. All right, time to set up the formation. The box trap. I'm making a box around me. All right, let's see. What do we got? 7 minutes. Let's see. Can we get it in 7 minutes before the farming contract's up? Oh, there we go. Medium task. Done. Great. I need to get to the third tier in order for it to give me +1 prayer. So it's going to be a little minute. So maybe I should get that one. And now you see here I got a little circle just like I had with the bird traps. You can kind of build your own little system, which is nice with this. You can spread them out as far as you want or have them as close together like this, just to be efficient. But these are going to help put a good dent into the level. Let's see. This one's out of 100 for the pity. It's a while. Well, I mean, what that guy did, Dismo, is a lot different compared to like if you're just like being rude on the internet rather than actually being rude to other people and on the internet at the same time. That's when you take it, when you start bringing it into the real world rather than just saying threats or clickbait phrases and stuff. That's, I think, when it starts getting, out of hand and stuff. I mean, I don't condemn anything that he does. Don't even watch the guy, but I don't like, he kind of got his karma to him is all I can say, for what the guy's going through, going into prison, being in prison in Asia.
I talking about Johnny Somali?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he wanted to do.
You play stupid games, you get stupid prizes, as they say,
American rights don't extend past America, and they don't even work in America, really.
Oh wow! Look at this prick messing up 2 of the boxes. You're gonna go away.
Okay. Yeah.
Come on, guys, just go in the box. Y'all are the lower level ones too. I have 71 Hunter. That should mean something. God damn it. It's like, oh yeah, that does, but you're still competing with RNG, which is the ultimate decider of your fate. Like, I got incredibly good RNG with the pet, so I'm hoping I get some good RNG with this pet, because I really want this pet. This is one of them that I actually do want, because it looks like you can make, make it look like a Pikachu with the skin for the Chimchampa to make it yellow, I believe, or it kind of look like Pikachu.
America's favorite mouse.
America's favorite mouse. Mickey Mouse is like second or third place, or late, maybe even further down.
He has no presence anymore. He's just a face on a bunch of stuff kids don't care about.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know the story of or all the stuff. He's just cartoon now. Or just the face of a cartoon that some of them don't even get the experience. With all the new cartoons and stuff like that.
They do. They'll probably put them in Star Wars or something.
In Star Wars or something. He'll return back. What we got? 2 minutes left.
That for a long time.
Okay. 1 in 128 chance. Come on. I'm going to get a quarter way done before I got to go because it's almost time. Yeah, 1 minute. No, I think I'm just going to pick them up. If I get it, I get it from these last ones. We'll be back to finish this off. Yeah, bad luck. Last chance right here. Last chance. Nope. No dice. Teleport. We're going to go to Auburnville because that's a decent place where the heroing's near. Over here. I'll be back. Don't worry. We're going to complete the task. I just want to get my next farming contract and get that seed pack. Got to get the farmhouse dopamine rush, you know. The RNG is like, will I get a good seed or tree, fruit tree seed, you know, Renard seeds. Hearthstone serious now. No, I played Hearthstone for like a little hot minute, but I never was like, oh my goodness, this is so good. I was like, oh, this is something cool to try, but it's like truly RNG when you do like the build your own decks from the cards and stuff, the random cards or whatever it was back then. How you open up packs and then you fight other people with the packs of cards or something like that. But all right, there we go. Farming contract completed. Come on, let's go. You're holding up my hunter gains. Snape grass, yes. I will grow snape grass as you wish. If you want snape grass, you'll get snape grass. You know what? I'm just gonna go to Harlander here because I'm gonna be lazy. Hopefully, I don't miss the farming tick. I'd rather plant something that I want right there. Ultra compost. Load zone locations, like you have that in RuneScape, like teleporting to locations. Yeah, we have things like that. Yeah, there's certain things like that. That's how like the Ardoin cape is. Like it teleports you to a certain location on the map infinitely. To the monastery, but you can also use it to teleport to a farming patch, which is limited for a different teleport that's attached to a higher achievement diary. And then they have like the world tree seed that brings you to the tree gnome village, and stuff like that. So it's like they have a lot of them are locked behind quest or achievements and stuff like that, or combat achievements for their free tellies. Like you have to do something or be in the right place at the right time. All right, so let's see. They want snape grass, so they're gonna get the snape grass. If they want it, they can have it. We're gonna grow some Lamport. Put this up. Put that up. I'm going to put these up for now. We're going to get more, but I just want to fill the space for now for all this stuff. All right, so we're going to get the jangberries. And now we're good to go. Oh, cool. And I can check the health of the poison ivy bush as well, which is good. All right. First things first, we're going to change this out. Thank you, Nastrom, for doing your work for protecting the watermelons. Good job. And now we harvest these watermelons as we slowly work towards our next farming level. One watermelon and snake grass at a time. It does add up. That's why I like just looking at the statistics here. I like having this pulled up to see the number. Like, oh, you roughly need 1,200 or 1,022 more. If you harvest that many more watermelons, you'll get the level. I'm like, oh, that's great to know. Some people don't really care about it. Well, definitely cool if you can find out your old school RuneScape character to bring him back. But I see, I like how you got the chaos in your name. Like you have the chaos and you want to cause the chaos, so it's good to have it in your name so people are not surprised when you're causing chaos.
But there's only one Captain Chaos.
True, there's only one Captain Chaos. Oh, so you just like so you because you have an OG character and that OG character is RuneScape 3. So you made another character when they released Old School RuneScape. That's a good slogan. As the slogan is, there's always order and chaos when things can't get any worse. Alright, so we're going to claim some poison ivy berries. Nice little 600 XP there. And 45. Oh yeah, I guess we're just going to keep this here forever. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Like if for some people, like I can imagine it sucking for people if they really like old school RuneScape and then they just have this all their game and their only option or maybe was there an option that like make it keep it old school or go to RuneScape 3? Like did they give people an option or did they just force everybody over the RuneScape 3 client? No other options. You have to make a new character. Yeah, so yeah, then a lot of people, this is probably maybe their first time like making a second character because some people like the older games, so they're like, okay, I'm gonna just make another character. Well, yeah, that's what I feel like with this guy. Like, I'm like heart ridiculously reduced in power compared to what I was when I was on my main, because I was buying, like, I had gear for all my stuff and stuff like that. So it's just nice, and especially as an Ironman, because I just can't just go spend money to go get stuff, which is nice in this way, because I would totally just go there and be like, give me all the best stuff, you know. And I would just take a lot of the fun now out of this challenge of being an Ironman by not having the Grand Exchange, which makes sense. Because I'm trying to see if I can, you know, defeat a lot of these challenging quests and or bosses in the game while being an Ironman, having to take and get my own gear. I'm sure at some point I'll want to bring the main back, or try and do both, or try and split it up somehow, because I still do want to take and work on the main, because there's still more goals that I want to accomplish on there. Like, a part of me really wants to get the twisted bow before September, before my birthday in September, but I'm just like, I know it's like, if I wanted to farm out the gold the way that I would farm it, it still would be doable, but it would be like a full-time job in order to farm Vorkath so many times, and to do, like, you know, herb runs and just sell that stuff. Like, that would be like my method of doing things, would just be to kill a boss over and over again that I know how to kill pretty well, and then just like sell the stuff for money instead of trying to go do a raid, because I don't really have a lot of raid experience. I did one TOA with a friend. She helped out. We only died once because she was in the process of explaining how the room was supposed to, this very difficult room before the boss was supposed to go, because you usually have to, it's like a puzzle or challenge you have to do or fight in order to get to the final boss. So this one was the most difficult one, so we died one time only, but I didn't die the other time. So luckily I made it through, but only because of other people. That would require me to take and learn the raids. And like, I've come to terms with that. I'm pretty much like just a skiller at heart. Like, I just like skilling so much. That's part of the reason why I like RuneScape, is the skilling. Like, I'm not like, I'm sure I can learn how to be a PVM person and stuff. Like, I've mathematically gotten Vorkath down to where I can like do very well with her, unless I just get incredibly bad RNG with the magic missiles, and guaranteed to get like, you know, 4 or 5 kills a trip with like light supplies, not heavy supplies. Like, I've gotten it down, but like over there, it's like I have pretty much like best in slot for majority of the stuff whenever I'm fighting it. On my Ironman, it's gonna be different. Like, I'm definitely can't do that. So it's like, there are certain things that I like there's certain PVM things that, like, if I learn it and I master it, then that's great. But if I never take that first step to try and learn it, then that's the difficult part. So at least I took the first step, completed the quest beneath Cursed Sand that's locked behind Tombs of Damascus, or TOA, which is the raid that I did, and do that. Yeah, like, you know, RuneScape 3 is a completely different version of RuneScape, because you'll have like more things to do than just, you know, changing your prayers and dodging stuff. Like, there's so much more than just those two things. Like, you still have to do things like that in RuneScape 3, but there's just more stuff to do besides that. So let's see. Where are we getting at? We're going to go back to the hunter, right? We did the farming. We got that growing. It's got the ultra compost. I see that. I want to make sure. I didn't pay the guy yet, so let me go pay Alan. Sorry, Alan. I forgot to give you the payment for the stuff. Please protect over my plants. You must do this. I need this, Alan. The snake grass is going to help me level up. I need for the farming contract. No pressure. If they're dead, you know, I'll be filing a complaint to your boss. Yeah, I don't really think I need the log basket. I just brought it because I like it. I like WoW. But the thing is, like, I grew up playing WoW mostly solo because it was my first one. Like, I played a lot solo, a lot of PvE, a lot of the same stuff that I do right now. Like, I never really was big in the raids or anything. Sure, I did some of the raids because it was required for like quests or something like that. But it's like I just enjoyed the design of RuneScape better. It's just so much simple. I just love the simple graphics. Like, I don't need the super complicated graphics. I don't need 2026 or, the 2020s graphics. I'm fine with the older graphics. Like, I'm perfectly fine with it. Or like the very simple graphics, like this fire right here, for example. I know it's a fire. I don't need it to have like very realistic flames that show that it's a fire. It's like, no, I know that I can burn logs or maybe cook something from that fire. All right, so we're gonna go back hunting. So we're gonna deposit this in the bank. What else? I think that's it. We'll just take our teleport over to a place. Yeah, that's the one thing that I liked about WoW, where you can use WSD. Like, it'd be so nice to be able to do that. No, I have like a very limited like gaming, I guess, like, or like not very broad for like a lot of other games. Like, I have like certain like areas like I haven't really explored out to a whole bunch. Like, I'm trying to learn new games and like or play older games that don't really remember and stuff like that. But it's mainly like a lot of Nintendo games that I grew up with playing, well, with some other cool games in between and stuff like that. All right, deposit these things. Bring, please. We're going to teleport with this. Now we're going to teleport with this. You have the Corinne. And we're going to run. So the building's that way, so we run this way. There we go. And then we just keep on running this way. And there we go, we made it. We made it! Woo! Alright, let's build the formation. We're going to go this way this time with the formation. Yeah, like, for me, it's like I chose to just like spend more time playing video games than like watching video games, is what I mainly did a lot when I was younger. So it's like I didn't really have a lot of knowledge unless it was just something that I went out and seeked. Like back in the because being a 90s kid, it was a lot different compared to now people with YouTube and stuff. Because I didn't have YouTube. YouTube was like when I became like a lot older, when YouTube became big, or like in my teens pretty much. So it's weird to have like people that just like have YouTube at the palm of their hands as a kid. The Pandora's box of YouTube. Right, Mimic? Come on, give me the pet. Give me the pet. Where are we at right now for XP? We're at 31,000 left, 63.5%, so the progress is being made. Going into this, I need to get, what is this, 155 more. And if I go with the hard pity, that's going to be a good chunk of that, which is good. Oh, of course you're going to be like that, buddy. There you go. At least you go in to the other box trap. There you go. That one, great. Didn't even resist it. He just like, oh, hey, look, there's a piece of candy in there or some food. I think I was a little more suspicious. Oh, nice. There's a spawn right here, so that's good. So that means that immediately you can go in the box if it's good RNG potentially.
Yeah.
How's the souls going, Mimic?
Not bad. I just came across patches. Doing patches stuff. Set me up. Tried to make me fight a giant, but I already killed him long before I encountered that guy. So, whoops.
I mean, I definitely like that people. I appreciate the people that have like the those collections. Like it's like a time capsule kind of thing for video games that have like some of the older systems and stuff. I definitely like the idea of having a whole bunch of video games, but it's like for me, it's like I don't. Oh, wow, that was so close to expiring, and he just went to go check it out. That's great. Oh man, could have been the pet. Could have been the fur. Oh, the cat. I need to pick up the stuff if I want to go talk to the cat. So let's do that. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Nope. All right. Let's see. Yep. I'm gonna. Yes, I'll go help out your friend Pete. All right. Yes, I know the drill. I know the drill. I've been here before. Yeah. Come on. Armadillo looking one. Yeah. I did tried a little emulation in the past. Like I tried to do Diamond Emulator, and I played it for a little while, but then I stopped. But then I think eventually they cut it off from the place that I got it from. Because Nintendo's just being Nintendo. They're not the good version of Nintendo that we want it to be. The bad version of it. Where it's like, nope, sorry, everything belongs to us. We're gonna throw a whole bunch of lawyers and money at you to stop you from copying our game and sharing it with people.
You mean Nazi Tendo?
Oh, let's go. 4 uncut ruby. Yep, it was worth taking that little break.
Nintendo, if you will.
No, yeah, Pokemon Diamond. Or what is it? Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, I think it's this for the. I'm right mimicking, or am I just making up a new Pokemon
Diamond
generation?
and Pearl.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the correct series name.
All right. Phew. All right, let's go here.
Guess it's time to stand up for a little bit.
All right, we're going to do this too. We're just going to put one right over here. One right and then one right there.
Alright.
Maybe this technique will work. Well, it looks like it's working. I like it. Oh, CD attack. Oh no. So what do we got? We got 16 minutes before the next one's available for the birdhouse. That's going to bring us down to 23K right there, or lower, depending on how much we get here. Still got 46 more to catch. Oh, we got it. Never mind, we're done. JK, get us out of here. Take. Alrighty. Nice. We'll take that. Teleport to the Hunters Guild. Alright, yep, we got the Jim Jumper fur. Farming's one of those things where you have to get like into like a system, and I have like timers and stuff like that, or like, you know, I just like think, I'm just like, okay, I planted this thing, it was roughly around this time, so according to my seed time math calculations, you know, it should be ready around this time. Oh, of course you would send me go back to swamp blizzards. That's right, I said multiple times that I don't like swamp blizzards. Oh, Cannantine. Okay, that one's a little bit better than before for the rewards. We'll take it. I'm still not happy that I have to go get swamp blizzards again, but I will go get it. Still good XP. Alright. Bill. Well, the thing is like, I'm trying to, right now, I'm trying to be like very time efficient. I'm trying to like, you know, rotate between different things and trying to like min-max a little bit, a good amount, and not just a little bit, a good amount of the time. To where it's like I'm trying to get the most out of the resources that are available. Like right now, I could technically go and, you know, do this if I wanted to, but it's not part of the cycle that I'm doing right now. So I'm not going to change up the cycle. Agility, I have to need it for like a quest or something in order for me to go do agility. Like I should really just like schedule and do like a couple laps a day. Like just do a couple. I'm not actually going to do like 20, 30 minutes. Some people can't stand doing it for more than like 10 or 15 minutes. Like I got to go do something else. I like agility, you have to find the right course that works good for you. For agility, because it's a challenge to find the right place. For me, I like the Prifness agility course, and I like the Valamore agility course, one of the newer ones they added in. So you may not have known that one. They added one to the Valamore content. So I like those agility courses because they're just chill. Like you don't have to click a whole bunch to move around and stuff like that. It's just, you know, a few clicks. Oh, looks like I went the wrong way. The reason why I like doing the Ballard one, because they give you the new these bone charge thing that you see in the beginning as rewards. And you can turn those, and you can use wine, and you would like enchant the wine or empower the wine And when you sacrifice the bones to this altar in this special place in Valimor, you get like XP, like a big jump, and you can like spam click it, so you can get like stupid amount of XP per hour if you have a whole bunch stashed up, and you can in banknotes and turn it from banknotes into the other stuff. And have a whole bunch of wine. It's crazy. You can get like probably like millions of XP per hour if you like prepped it hard enough, which is crazy. So that's why I want to get the higher crafting levels so I can kill dragons, because when I break down the dragon bones, that's like over 100 for each dragon bone. Alright, so let's get out our rope and our fishing nets don't need 4 of those. Alright, let's get in the formation.
Yeah, let's go help this guy out.
Go help the guy out, Mimic.
He got stripped and stuck in a well by Patches. I guess I gotta go get him out now.
yeah, I can get that. I get that. Some people, it's a challenge for them to focus on multiple things at once. For other people, if they're like medicated or they're like, in the flow state, or whichever way, how you're able to get to be able to focus. It's like the best when you're not trying to force to like to be in the state that you are right now. It's just you get a little lazy, just a little lazy, or maybe a lot lazy, depending on the interpretation. But yeah, these lizards are good XP. 124, I think it is a pop for swamp lizard. 152, even better. Alright, so let me see where we're at right now. We just need to get, so it's still over 40. Definitely over 40. Maybe like over 100. It just hasn't recalibrated from it, and I don't want to take and just clear it. I mean, like, well, that's the thing with this. Like, if you're not an Ironman, you can sell those potions, and they have like new stuff that helps you with be able to make more potions and get supplies back for it. These things called the prescription goggles, and then you can have a fancier upgraded of the ammo to chemistry, where it has a 15% chance to give you an extra dose. Oh, that one really inspired. Jeez. Cheese and beets. All right, let me release some of these. Wait a little minute. Come on, give me the fang or the claw of the swamp lizard. There we go. I think it corrected 133. So now it goes down to 132. Yeah. So we're at 20k XP needed. So another 3, maybe 4 more rumors, maybe, depending on how good the RNG is. Would maybe go up to 5 in order to get there. Getting close to halfway there. That's when we got it around the last time, I think, at the halfway or near the halfway. So let's see. Can we get around the same time, or are they going to make me go further? That's okay, because I'm getting the XP anyway. We're already down to 18.9K and 20. Come on, all right, we're already past the halfway. Looking for the claw. Where are ye? I'm so glad that there's actually a fixed pity on this rather than you can go like a long time without getting the thing for the quest. Because that would drive me. I mean, I still get a little pissed off if I have to go all for the whole 100% to get it on the next one.
All right, buddy, I'm gonna hop off here, man. You have a good one.
All right, take care, Mimic. Peace.
Right, later.
Like, I wish there was pities for like rare monster drops, but it was still pretty high, or like the rare item drops from like raids or bosses. I wish there was like a fixed pity for it to where it's like if you did, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, the 1 in 5,000 chance that it says at number 5,000, if you killed the thing 5,000 times and you haven't gotten one, for it to take and, give you one. To know, it's like, okay, I'll get that. And there is for some things, like, for example, the Calphite Queen head and the Vorkath head have a fixed drop chance on just that, not the other stuff. Just on, like, the main things that you use for, like, upgrading the simple stuff, not the real advanced, super rare drops like the visages and stuff like that. You've been a lucky net. You mean a lucky net? Yeah, I need to just get all the RNG and just... Alright. Alright, we're getting close to the end. Under 10 left. We're doing good, though. We're down to 16k XP. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. There we go. Finally. Alright, let me just release these back where they're at. We don't want to release them back in somewhere else. Rather release them back into the swamp. I have no need to have multiple of these swamp lizards. I don't know why I have 2 of them, but we're going to teleport to the Hunter's Guild. And we're going to see what our rewards are and go next. Black War. Oh, it's been a while since I had to go butterfly hunting. Okay. That's pretty chill. That is a good one. All right, here we go. Hunter's loot, or what are we going to get here? Open. We got teak cayettes. Okay, it's not... I'm looking for the herbs and the other stuff, and you're... Well, I'm grateful. You did give me a Quetzal feed. That's good. I'm happy for the Quetzal feed. I can build the teleports. All right. See, if we go here, look at the warlocks. I'm going to go over here to farm them. There's other places you can go, but I'm going to go here outside the farming guild, or they're technically around here as well, because this is going to be right near the teleport, or close to it. I'll get the butterfly net out after I teleport to the place. Well, let's see, how much time left do we have on the birdhouse? They are done. Okay, well that changes everything. We're gonna go to the dig site so we can go this way. I'll take a little break in between this. Good thing I checked on it. I was about to let it go by. I had that internal clock going. That one's not going to get done until another 31 minutes for the farming contract. So definitely, yeah, the hunter is going to be the birdhouse run is going to be the easier one. It's going to put us pretty close. Where are you going to put it at? Ooh, under 10,000 experience points with this 4,000 and change chop that we're about to do. With this, so we need a chisel, check. 5 use. Take out 1, move this over to get the seeds to spawn there. And let's go. Let's go. Yeah, like I showed some like kill count for Vorkath. He's the one that I used as an example because he's the boss that I've killed the most. Brutus is the next one that I've killed the most, or maybe Roll Titans, I think. So luckily I do have some experience with World Titans. Ooh, wow, that was blessed. We got the rare drop, 1 of each. We got the empty, we have the seeds, we have the ring, and we have the egg. The rare 4 dropper right there. Talk about good RNG right there. Whew. I think there's technically a 5th one that's a clue scroll one, but that one's even more rare. So technically, I think there's a 5th one, which is the clue scroll one. Because I think I've gotten those before, but I think I'm holding on to them so they're not dropping. I think is the reason. Okay, we'll take the seed one. That's what I want. For the main part. Yeah, I get RNG spent in the scaling part, not in the bossing. You know, they know where to get my RNG at. You know, hence why I got the beaver at 60-30 woodcutting. You know, that's where I have to rebuild it. You know, I used all my RNG up on the beaver. It all makes sense now. Ooh, that's pretty good right there. I'll take that. This could be a new personal best potentially. What we get here. Okay, that's definitely up there. But let's see what the rewards are going to be from here. So we're going to open it up. Apple, maple, orange, sapphire, common, sapphire. I like the maple. I was running low on maples, so that's huge. Big W right there. I only have like 5 or 6 maple trees, and I save them only for farming contracts. And then the apple, don't care. An orange, meh. But we got our blue egg. That's our 3rd one right there. So now we can go to farm the butterflies because luckily we don't really need any extra space for butterflies, which is nice because I'm not going to be jarring them up right now. I've already jarred up a couple of them, but luckily the hunter's kit can actually hold on jars for stuff. So if I wanted to jar some up as soon as I get to 72 hunter, I am going to get all of my stuff, and I'm going to get so much. What jobs dragon hatchets? Technically, there's a winter tot, which is a fire-making minigame. is one of them. And then I think maybe the Dagannoth King drops as well. I mean, my best answer to you is to check the wiki about verifying where it drops from, because the wiki knows all. All hail the wiki. Yep, here we go, right here. Let me get out my butterfly net now. I'm ready. I'm a professional now. Got the butterfly net. So what you do in the winter, Todd, is you cut down logs, and then you can fletch them into little like wood carving shapes, and then you put them in the fire. And sometimes it will the fire will go out, so you have to relight it. So you have to bring a tinderbox with you. And then when it breaks, if you bring a hammer, you can repair it and get construction XP. And then the fire will go out, so you need a tinderbox to relight it. So, and then what happens is that because you're in the cold weather when you're doing this, hence the winter part in front of the name, you need to have warm clothing, and you have a warm meter, and you can make a potion in there that they give the ingredients for in order to make this potion that warms you up, that restores your warmth. But if you reach 0 and your health, then you start to take damage and you can die. So there are people that have died in there because they may have like AFK'd in there, unfortunately, and their warm meter with the 0, and then when the cold hit, they took damage and they died. And the way you see it is because there's usually like a pile of bones that spawn when you die. Man, please don't make me go to 150 for this. I mean, it's great because I'm working on getting the level. Who knows? If I get to go to 150 on this, I might level up. Well, like some people may have like AFK'd longer than they should. Like something came up, like they couldn't get back to their computer to log out or something. So then they know that they're gonna die. But luckily, I don't think you have to spend any money to get your stuff back when you die in a mini game. I hope you don't. Maybe you do, but Oh, we got it. Holy, that was quick. All right, we're getting the good RNG right there. We got it 10% of the way towards the pity, so that's pretty fast. We're going to do this. We're just going to go to Auburn Vale and take the bird that way. There we go. We're working on it. Yeah, this is where you could do like a fletching minigame, which is the Veiled Totems, where you have to carve things to put in these spots and stuff. Right, so let me deposit this stuff because I need the space for the next mission. Put this in the herb area. Yep. Fill. All right. Let's go. Man, we are so close. This is going to put us under 2,000 experience points. So I can go farm something random if I want to, and get the rest of the way. Or I can just do another contract. But we're going to see where we get for rewards. That might determine what I get. Orange. Pyrofox. You know what? I'll do Pyrofoxes to level up. Oh, there we go. We got the bone shards like I wanted. And we got the Quetzal feed and some antelope. Not bad. That one's pretty good. I like that one. All right. Yeah. So that's great. We'll do that. We'll get the Pyrofoxes, and then we'll level up, and then we're going to go get the butterflies. That reminds me, I'm going to have to get some money out the bank to buy a whole bunch of jars, which is fine. Don't need that. I'm going to walk back, so I don't need this. I can wear this because I don't need this. It saves space. Yep, there you go. That is like the bare minimum right there. Technically, I don't need this, but I need it because I want it. I have it because it's cool for all the hunter supplies. In case there's a, it has my butterfly net in there. In case there is an implant that crosses by. Always got to be prepared. All right, let me chop down some trees. I do need some trees for this. Give me your tree strength. And I'll do this one instead of my traditional this one because it's near the trees over here. I've never been to this one. This is so out of the way that my traps have got to be done when I come back from this one. All right, yep, there we go. And that should, I can just collect the stuff from here now. I got a good back stock. There's the tree. I know it's about to go. Yep, I knew it. 222. So I should need like 9 of them, I think. So should be pretty quick to get this. Yeah, but the one bag without running out of stuff. All right, let's go. Bury that. And then what I'm going to do is that if I level up before the if I complete the farming contract before, or not the farming contract, the hunter rumor, before I level up, I'm going to level up and then I'm going to go there because I think you get more experience points after you level up to go there when you're 72. So it's going to go up to 3,900, I believe. And then I will get access. No, and also I'll be able to get access to the next tier hunter as well, which is great at 72. So it's going to be a double whammy there. Big unlock. Yeah, you leave me alone, buddy. I don't want to fight you, Jaguar. I got an axe, though, and a hammer. I know how to use these things. We're getting closer, though. 1,200 XP. Yeah, this is the most chill trap right here. You can even come prepared with a whole bunch of logs if you want to. Like, bring your log basket, have a whole bunch of logs. And then if you run out of logs, then you can always just go get more. And you don't have to chop down these trees if you don't want to.
Hey, Kevin, I got a root beer for you if you want it.
All right, so we're going to see if I can get it within these because this is how much I need until I level up. I will keep on chopping the trees, maybe, though. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm lucky. I actually have one before it, so, or one more. I'm already prepared. There we go. We got it. So, wow, I can't believe it did happen. So I got the fur right before I leveled up. So 2 more, easy peasy. We'll do that, and then we'll just go to get the level up. Come on. Go on, Foxy guy. We'll save this log for something else. Throw it in the bank. Come on. One last one, number 72. And there we go, 72 Hunter, which officially allows me to get the Sunlight Antelope, which is nice. So I can make the Sunlight Crossbow, but I still need to get my range to use the crossbow. But it is a good source of good meat as well that I can cook for the healing, the double healing boost that it, or the delayed healing that it has, because it heals like a 7 or like a 10, and then it'll heal for like a less or more after. So then it'll heal for like a 9 or an 8. So combined, it's like that much. And expert rumors, so that's good. So what I can do is I can use the other lady to try and trap one of the rumors that I don't want, and then go from there. But, whew, I'm so glad to be done. To graduate the expert. That means I can give it a break on birdhouses. I can try and focus on more stuff than just doing birdhouses all the time. Even though, I've gotten some good stuff from the birdhouses. Don't get me wrong, making it worth doing the birdhouse runs. And I'm still like slowly gathering crafting XP, which I do like as well. By having to craft it. That's why I need the chisel and the hammer. But here we go. You know what? We'll just chop that one here. What does he want? A saber tooth. Let me do this. Saber-tooth coyote, that's what I want to block. So now we need to go to the other guy. Oh, wait, can I do, yeah, it's this guy, right? Red Chinchompa. Okay, yeah, there we go. Teko's going to be my boy. Give me the red Chinchompas. I'll take that. That's a winner. See, that's what you do. They have this little thing to help you track who has what. So it's like I know if I want to change it, if I want to redo it, I have to go to each one and I have to go complete them, or I have to change it up and something like that in order to reset them. But I am going to try and hunt from Echo too to see what he gives me. Orange salamander, oh my goodness. I haven't hunted this one yet. This is my first time hunting this one. Nice. So wait, if I talk to this guy, if I talk to Teko, all right, there we go. Yeah, I changed it back to Red Chinchompa, so I can do that. All right, here we go. Let's get the hunters. This is the last adept loot that I'm going to be looting from. Will it be good, or are we going to move on to the higher tier now? Okay, it was actually pretty fire. They gave me 4 Renards, a good goodbye present, 4 magic logs, 4 U-logs, Quetzal feed, Sunlight Totes, and some hunter spears. That's a good one. That's probably one of the best ones that I've seen in a hot minute from those. All right, well, that's great. well, now I need to go buy some stuff because we're going to get the moths before we go do this. So we can get the prayer stuff. Because I want to maybe try and do some barrows attempts, maybe, you know what I mean? See if I can get some good drops from barrows, because now I have unlimited prayer potions now, thanks to this method. So I'm going to plan on putting this to good work, because that's primarily what you need in order to fight in barrows, is prayer, to be protect your protection prayers, because it's such a simple fight. So I'm literally just going to bring all prayer potions and like maybe a couple pieces of food, just so that I can remove those to claim rewards, or if I'm fighting monsters and I don't feel like using prayers to fight the monsters to boost up the reward chance. But so let's put up this stuff that we don't need. We will need this. This will be important. Actually, no, it will not be important right now, because we have a butterfly net we can get out of here for now. I have an extra one. I just need to get money in order to buy more butterfly jars. That's what I need to do. I need to buy so many I'm going to be buying like maybe like 200, maybe more butterfly jars. I think will be good. Luckily, I just have to hop worlds one time, or maybe it'll respawn fast enough by the time that I get here. Or I might just walk to take in and slow down, because it's going to be a good amount of laps. Maybe once I get under 50% energy, I will. Alrighty. So did it put the butterfly jars there? Yep, okay. I'm so excited for this. I went with the fast talk and special move fast talk. Oh, they're trying to force log me down in 30 minutes because I've been online for 5 hours and 30 minutes so far. Gosh darn you, game. Well, luckily I'm going to get a lot of this done within the next 30 minutes. All right, just a couple more trips for this. I might just do 100 for now and just do the next 100 another time, just for the sake of doing more stuff. Because now that we're done with this, I think I'm not going to do Hunter Rumors for now, since I got to my goal of 75. I do want to continue to raise the level, because I do want to get to 73, but it's just going to happen naturally over time. Like I may do a couple a day and stuff like that to get that. I will do this one to see what we get from our first expert one, to see if we get something spicy from it. But I'm probably going to mainly do focus towards the Slayer now, because I put a good amount of time towards Hunter today, because I do need to put some attention towards Slayer. We still got another 30 more trolls to slay, and those 30 trolls are going to give us the level, I believe, to give us to 45. So that's going to be fantastic. Getting 3 levels from the trolls. Truly blessed. But higher Slayer level means better monsters unlock, and we want better monsters to farm. Plus those goddamn quests and unlocks that come from the special monsters you get. Alright, so let's keep on going. I think we're going to stop at here. So we're going to deposit this, deposit all. We're going to get a hunter. So I made 13 of these. So I have a limited amount. I can always make more when I can grow some avatone and stuff like that. So I'm going to get the potion out. We're going to get the jars. And we're going to go down there. Then we're going to pop the buff. And we're going to take and fill it up. So it's actually underneath the ground is where you find the butterflies. You can see the kind of structure there over here, so you have to travel around the back area here in order to get to the butterflies. So here we go. I'm going to go right here where they have a nice little spawn cluster over here, and I'm going to pop this, and I'm going to go to town. Oh yeah, yeah. You get it. You get in there. You get in there. Such good XP too. 84 a pop. I got your spawn location on lockdown. Man, these add-ons are so nice. They give you the information. All right, had to drink another one. Come on, come on. I'm going to restore my prayer too, so you can see how much roughly it stores with the last amount of time. So I can make these, and these are all single dose for now. My bag's full, unfortunately. I can't store these in the hunter's kit. You can only store the jars in there. But yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to combine these with the hunter meat to turn them into two charges instead of just one charge. And oh my god, look at all those U-logs. Too bad I can't. I mean, Ironman, I can't pick up those stuff. I would love to pick up those redwood logs because I can't even chop those down until 90. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're going to go here to the hunter section, which is the LARPA. We're going to do this. You need a pestle and mortar to make the hunter mix. Okay, so we're going to put this in the designated spot, which is right next to the prayer potions, is where these are going to go at. So they're literally, they're relatives. So put them right next to the prayer potions. This is what I got. So I got a decent stash right now. And this is majority, I think, this is all the flowers or the Renard weed that I have. I still have seeds that I can grow for more, but this is going to help out so much. So we need a pestle and mortar. Okay, you got it. You got it, buddy. We're going to try and do this as a test. We're going to get this, and then we're going to get, where is it? 10 of these. And there we go. Yep, Moonlight Moth Mix. You mix the meat into the butterfly jar. Don't think too hard about it, it says. It's literally the phrase that it says. That's so funny. And this is where we get our 2-dose ones. So now they're full of 2 doses. So they can understand why this is so like a revolutionary unlock here. Because I can get so many of these. And now, don't get me wrong, it's still better to have this because this one container holds 4 doses of prayer potion. This heals for more, but this is like, free from the resources that I've done from all hunter rumors. I'm able to have the hunter meat needed in order to make it in this, or I can just use them as a single dose as well. So it's going to cut down on me needing this if I'm going to do like short, like a one boss fight, like fighting this as Sporty, which I think I might be able to fight today, which will be great for me to try this out. Let's see, where is he at? No, is it tonight at midnight? Or is it Sunday at midnight? I guess it says. Oh well. Maybe I need to go there to update it. It might change. But let me make some more of these. So I'm going to get 14 of this. Put up 1, because we only can use 13. I need to consult my cooking guide to see how much each one heals. All right. So I want the Pyrofox. I do not want the Kayet because the Pyrofox heals for 19. The Kayat heals for 9. So does the Grak too. The Grak heals for 14, so that one goes first. So you are the chosen one. I'm so happy that I got this. Like, this completely changes a lot of stuff. Like, once I get my range high enough and maybe a lot higher prayer points, I can maybe start doing like fight pits attempts to try and get my fire cape. Like, do like fire cape attempts, which is crazy for me to think that I can maybe do that so soon. Nope, we need to go here. What do we have? 6 left, okay. All that fighting Grak paid off. I finally get to take and use it for potions. I did cook a good amount because it still is a 14 heal thing, but I can make so much better stuff that for 14 heal now that, you know, if I have to, I'll go farm out food if I need to, but unlock slots. Alright, so let's go get the hunter potion, and then we're going to get some more jars. So we're just going to fill up these, and then we're going to go maybe do a barrows attempt, I think, or maybe a couple of them. We'll see how well I do with this. Alrighty, back to farming the butterflies, or should I say the moonlight moths. You gotta put the respect on them by giving them their names. They're in the butterfly category, but their species is called the moonlight moth. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Oh no. Oh, you change your spawn point now? Oh my goodness. Oh, you were the legendary one that was supposed to be there. You flew away you were over there all that time. You messed up the formation. Alright, yeah. Like, I want to get higher hunter because these trappers, triple, or type, however you pronounce that, hunter's typal, is a plus 200 boost. So I can just use those, and just use those to catch them once I get to 73. So I might make a push to 73 for next week. I'm not going to try and do it today. I've already done enough hunter work today. That's a whole 85k, which isn't that bad. Especially as I start seeing these expert loot rolls. But, I might try and just bring a whole bunch of regular ones, actually, to go there. That's what I'm thinking. Instead of maybe bring a mix between the two. Just so I can go do the barrows content now. So I think we're going to do that. I'm going to stop preparing, and we're going to go fight. Let's see, I think that's everything. Let me make sure. Yep, that's everything that I got on me, ready to go. This is my magic sets. I have a whopping 75 magic attack bonus. I have +3 prayer, watch out. I could have +4 if I really wanted to, but then I would lose the +4 magic, or +5 magic for it, which I'm not willing to trade that. Alright, so we're going to get our runes for our attacking here, which are going to be... I was considering using blood, but I think I'm still going to use death, but no, I think I'm going to go with the blood, actually. So we're going to use blood runes, so the highest level win... I think I can use the wind magic right now, actually. Yeah, I can, at 62. I can use earth. I can use earth for free, but I have to use a boost for water. No, I can do air and water with the boost, but I cannot do earth or fire yet. But that's fine, because luckily all these are weak to earth. So that checks out. So we got the big spells on lock. Okay, so we're going to bring some food, because we're going to be smart. We're going to bring 4 Kayats, so that's 19 health apiece, is what they heal for. And then we're going to bring... we're going to bring 5 salmon. Now here we go for the great part. We're going to bring 3 of these, 5 of these. Actually, let's say 6 of those. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring this so we can deposit the jars after we use them back into that, helping us save space. So I might try and do multiple runs, but I also want to try and do this. I want to try and bring some wizard mind bombs to use for some of the challenging fights. So this is my magic boost that I can make right now until I get higher, really high herb lord in order to make a better one. Like stupid high. So these are going to be my best bet for now for a magic boost. I don't care that they take away all those stats because I'm primarily magic. We're full sending it magic here. So, because we're full sending magic, I think I'm going to get another, let's just say 3. And then we're going to get, we're going to get 3 more of these. So there we go. We're fully like decked out here, I think. We could have gone with the more magic potions here. But I think this is pretty much going to be the best that I'm going to do right now. The goal, the purpose of this is to try and do maybe 2 or 3 runs with this. And see if I can do 2 or 3 runs. I have 64 magic and 51 prayer. That is the main thing. And 68 HP. Those are the main things that are going to help me out here. We're going to use the Shades of Morton teleport. So my goal is to be there for at least 20 minutes. So I can use the Morton teleport back. Because I do not want to make the run at any cost. I will wait the 20 minutes out for the teleport. If I died over there for that, then I'll go do something else. And just let death bring the stuff to his place and I don't have to pay anything for it. I will do that. I've done it before. And I'll explain my layout and how I like to go throughout this once I get to the center. I do need to get a spade though. That does remind me I need a spade. I'll drop a fish over here. Yeah, the fish. We'll drop a salmon right here. Drop a salmon, grab a spade, because we need a spade to dig. I completely forgot about the spade. Alright. So we need to do this fast. which is skillz going to be fast. But we're going to go to Deharik first, because he's the most dangerous one, so I want to make sure I have my full prayer when I fight him. He is my greatest one, because he has his, swashbuckler, low health, or not swashbuckler, but low health, more damage stuff. Wow, it's 13. Come on. Okay, doing respectable. Prayer's been drained. Come on, that's a big hit right there. No, come on. Whew, I barely got out there before the prayer was drained. Whew. Good job, me. Whew. Yeah, we'll go here next. We'll just go in a big circle, I think is what we'll just do that way. So, and didn't drain enough prayer, so we're going to keep on going. The next one will. No, it drained right before the end, I think. Did it? Yeah, I think it did. All right, well, now I can go get the salmon if it's still there. Oh, salmon. Oh, salmon. Hello. Good, we got the salmon. No stuff wasted. All right, so now we're going to go over to this person. Nope. Okay, so that one is the one that's underneath the ground. Okay, so Torag is underneath the ground. So now we go to Kirill or Carol, where we protect from ranged here for this one. Come on, I'm using Mystic Might. Oh, that's a good hit right there. Come on, give me some good hits. I need some good hits. One more. It did. Unfortunately, it did drain the prayer. But that's fine. That's why we have these. All right, so Torag's there. So now we're going to go with this guy, I guess. No. We need to go to Guthans, then Arms, I think. Because I'm going to use the Magic Tonic when I'm fighting Arms, I think. Because I need the extra magic power. Oh my goodness, a 25. Dude got blasted. All right, another one. Okay. Phil. All right, so next all we have is Arms next. This is where we're going to protect from magic for this one. Come on, they need to stop splashing. Yep, I know this is going to be the most. Come on. Stop splashing. Yeah, maybe I should have put on another set. I was getting a little too confident in myself. It's crazy. I'm using the strongest stuff, using the strongest build that I got. All right, I'm out. I'm done. All right, we're done. All right, phew. Okay, so that was a whopping seven prayer potions right there. I think it took right there to get it done. So not too bad for taking out 5 monsters. The last one took the most because it was the most challenging of them all. But also this is a race against the clock right here. Yes, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go here, try and find the person. We're on a time window here because it's gonna drain our prayer, which I anticipated. So I'm not gonna be using it until I'm using my prayer potions until I fight. Because it's most likely gonna drain it out before we find the person that we need to find. Because they're gonna show up in like a flashing red when we find them. So my main goal is to try and find the dude. For real. Alright, I think I've almost gone throughout the whole thing. Alright, so it's definitely not here, so I gotta go back this way. So you gotta be over here then. I've been throughout the whole thing. Come on, buddy. You can still drain my prayer if you want. It's still at 0. It's not taking these away, which is good. Alright, so let's try this then. Alright, fine. We're going to eat one of these then. Where is this dude? Where's the dude? Are you in this door over here? Nope, he's not in this door either. Let me turn off auto retaliate real quick. Oh my goodness, these things really beat me up. This is not good. Where's the dude? Oh my goodness. Everything was going great. I was making great time until this guy decided to just be a no-show. Oh, man. Where are you at, Torag? Torag, show yourself. Jeez. Why are you so good at hiding and seek? I feel like there's got to be some place where I've gone through all these, right? I haven't gone through all the tunnels, right? Or have I? Second guessing myself. Jeez. I thought I'd been down in every room, and I haven't seen him. I have one piece of food left. Because these monsters have been beating me up. Because I'm a mage. There he is, finally. Alright, well, it looks like I'm only going to be able to do one kill. If it's going to take me this long to find the second guy. Because I don't want to go into the next fights without any food. Get outplayed. Get outsmarted. Get outsmarted. Alright, so let me just watch a little video on this real quick. We're gonna take and oh wait, I got disconnected. Oh shit. Please still let me be in there. That's right. The good old 6-hour disconnect. They said it was gonna happen. Alright, so let me just look up something. So you want to get 86.2%. That seems fine. So when I get to 86.2%. I feel like I need something else. There we go. I think this one maybe. Give me a couple of percent. Please don't kill me. Oh shit, I might actually have to use prayer potions here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Wow, I died. Alright, well. I guess I'm waiting 3 minutes and going over there, so that's good. I'll bring some food with me. It happens. I should have done the redemption thing. I should have thought to do the redemption thing. That would have helped out. if my brain would have been like, hey, use redemption to get some more health, and then just run and claim the chest and pour it out. But I tried the greed for it, and I own up to that. We're going to bring so much salmon, it's not going to be even funny. But I guess I should just bring higher level food, healing food, I guess, for everything instead of just bringing salmon. If I know it's going to take me a minute to finish the bottom stairs. I might just kill a bunch of minions and kill the 5 brothers if I don't see the one after a couple minutes. And just try and go for the percentage, and depending if I need the gear from the brother or not. But we're going to be fancy this time. We're going to bring some lobsters. I think I'm going to try and fight it again. So I'm just going to bring some more of the 2 doses. I'm not going to worry about the other ones. I think that should be good. Alrighty. What can I do right now in the meantime? I can buy stuff like this guy's doing right now, or somebody else did. Buy some stuff from here. Let me deposit the other stuff. Yep, go to buy food. I'm going to buy the grapes, the cheese, the chocolates, the butter. I need bowls as well. I know I can get bowls for free, but the bowls, because all that stuff is used for cooking and alchemy and stuff like that. Let's see, what else can I do? Let's sort through the stuff. Poison ivies go over here. Red chinchompas go over here. Yep, but that cod goes there. A lot of reorganization. I don't know what I tried to say right there, but it was with good intentions, I swear. What else? Yeah, no nature runes, unfortunately, yet for me, or no nature talismans, so I can make a nature tiara. I'd like one. I did say that I would do this once I got a level up, I think. So maybe we're definitely going to go do some Slayer after this. I think I'm done with barrows. After I do one more attempt. So let me just do that. So we're going to get that. All right, so now we go teleport. Shades of Morden. Nope. Yep, you want that over here. I want to go this way. I need to get a spade, and that's why I brought space as well, because I knew I was going to need a spade. wrong place. It's Torag, not Arams. Silly goose. Yes, I do. Yeah, I think I'm done. Oh my goodness, man. All that for some good I mean, hey, it was worth 52K. I don't think it was worth going dying for that, but hey, that's the RNG for that. Oh my goodness. All right. I gave it a try. Greed it out a little too long, and I paid the price. A classic, I would say. Nope, I gotta run this way because I don't have my drumming staff on me. Ha ha ha. So we're gonna walk a little bit. Because we're in energy things. At least I can just focus just more on the farming contracts now. So I think that one should be done, right? Where is it at? For this, yeah, that should be done. So we'll go take care of that too. We'll do the farming contract and the Slayer. So farming contract's a lot longer of a duration than the birdhouse runs for the span in between, depending on what you get. Or mainly if you're just focused on making sure that you're harvesting your herbs every hour and a half. That's not really too difficult, I should say, for most people to do at least one in their farming guild, you know? But I don't know, that might be too much for some people. And we have a new thing to add to this one, which is the 1 dose. Alright, so let me just deposit all this stuff. Whew. Clear, hard reset right now. So we're going to the farming guild, so let's get our farming guild stuff. We're going to be doing Slayer, so we're going to get our Slayer stuff. Alrighty. I'm going to go for the damage, of course. we go. All right, that looks good to me. For now, let me just move all this up, and we'll reconfigure that later on. All right. To the farming guild we go once again. IronFarmKevo heads over to one of his favorite spots. One can say his happy place. The farming guild. CIR. No implings spotted. I don't have a butterfly net. If it is a magpie, unfortunately, I'm not a high enough farmer yet or to catch it. But I will just catch this ruby harvest real quick. Got that little attack boost. You know what I'm saying? Oh, good. Both of them survived. That is fantastic to see. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. All right, harvest this one because it's closer to the gnome. And let's see, where does it tell me now? I've already made that much progress today. I've gotten to 69 and I've already gotten a good progress towards the next one. And it's thanks to all these snape grasses and the watermelons, I'd say. That's a big thanks because each one gives a couple percent and that adds up every hour and change. All right, come on, Jane, what's it gonna be? Some irrit. Oh, I thought you would never ask. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, we got ourselves our snape grass back from the seed pack, and we got some poison ivy, some strawberry, we got a teak seed, some curry. So overall pretty good. I like it. I'm all for it. Got to keep the hardwood trees growing. This is the only way that I'm getting hardwood seeds right now, is through the bird nest and through the farming contract. So 2 ways technically. That's so nice to see, like, oh, you spent 6 snake grass, here, we'll give you 8 back. Thank you for choosing this as your contract. What is that? A young impling, okay. I'm going to hold off on that one. No, I'm going to say nah. All right, I'll be back. I just need to go get the irrit to go plant that right there. And deposit this stuff, because that's already been planted. So herbs, irrit. Yep, we got 24. Decent stash of that. I think we grew an irrit here. It's either an irrit or something else. Harlander, yeah. I was going Harlander because I think I needed it for something in the future. Makes sense. It's a pretty useful thing. Respectable 6. All right, now we apply the ultra compost. We go get this, some more limpwort roots, and get our jingberries. Alrighty. What are we gonna get? Was a good harvest from this one? It's average. It's not above average like the majority of ones that I've gotten. Just a little salty, you know. And man, yeah, my ultra compost is dwindling quite fast, one could say. Maybe I should make some more. I've already got the thing already made. I just gotta throw stuff in it. Luckily, I spent all that time getting the stuff. Now, an eclectic imp, that's another story. I might go out there to go visit that guy. After I harvest these two, I might just teleport out and run that way. Might be the way. Oh no, he's going towards the water. No, no, don't go that way. That's the wrong way. Don't go into the water to the other place. Don't do it. Oh wow, that was perfectly the amount that we had. Pretty fortuitous, one could say. Alright, and last but not least, the poison ivy. What are they going to give us? Which are 45 a pop. Very nice. Highest one for a bush, I believe. I don't know if there's anyone higher than that. Bringing us up into the 34%. Let's just harvesting the extra from the regrowable crops, which is nice. Oh, this one's definitely going to be to 35% right here. Oh, man, farming's so easy. No, I don't want to clear it. No. Yeah, 35.12, okay. Let's pay Alan to save our crops and help protect them. Me and Alan on for his first name basis, man, you know. Been through a lot with this guy. Making sure the plants are protected. Very important task. Don't trust anybody with doing that. That's why I trust Alan. Alright, so we got our melee gear on. Let's grab ourselves some combat potions and some food. And make our way to go take out these goddamn trolls and get another Slayer task from Konar. Alright, so we're going to go with attack, check. We need 2 dose. And then strength, another 2 dose. And then for the food, I'm thinking we're just going to go with some classic lobster. We're going to go with 10 lobster here. Because I only need clear 30, so I think this should be more than enough. But let me see if I can recalculate the cave to see if it allows me to fight it or not. Let me go to the timer to see if it updates as well. Alright, so yes, it is later on, so it is calibrated correct. Bummer. Okay, so now we teleport. Oh, with a whopping 15 run energy. Oh boy. We'll do a little walking for a little bit. I'm trying to get some back. Hey, what's up, Starborn? Logan. How's it going? Alright, so we're going to go to this place. I'm going to go this way. Good to hear. But you're doing well. take the mine. Orange is going slow. You're tier 4. Yeah, Orna can be challenging in the lower levels if you're trying to do everything on your own. You don't have people to help you out. It can take a long time. Or you don't have like a schedule or like a kind of like goals that you work towards each week or each month to help you work stronger for that. Because I had a lot of goals, so many goals, and I accomplished the majority of those goals. Gosh darn it, I forgot the dragon dagger. Oh well, it's too late. Turn around now. I guess I'll just have to destroy you with my bitter hands with no special weapon attack. Nope, you can't go. I'm gonna find you next, buddy. You're next in line. Wait your turn. Really? Evil Bob right now? Right now, Evil Bob? We do a little flicking for the strength. Sure, yes, I'll take. I need magic or fishing XP. Either one's welcome. All right, come on, I know what to do. Talk to a lady. Which one is it? Tell me. The one where he's roaring. Okay, thank you very much. Where is that one? This one right here. So let's grab our fishing nets. You'll run for this one. Fish. Go here. Use the fish on the fire to transform it. Because it's a magic cat after all, so why wouldn't he need a magic fish to make him feel better, you know? And then we just jump out of here, and then apparently we taunt them because we weren't too happy about us keeping us trapped over here. Let's see, what do we get? Magic or fishing? Fishing, all right, we'll take that. Yeah, but the goal is to kill 28 of these things. That's how much we got left. We're going to get the level as well with these. That's fancy. You can get the 65. Oh, there we go. Adamant medium helmets. That's some money right there. Oh, yeah, nice chunk of change right there. Oh, man, I read that guy like a book. Nice. Keep on going. We're going to board be lazy and take some hits. We got the food. I just wanted to see if I got the prayer flicking down. Or at least someone understood the attack pattern, because he attacks at a 5 swing, and I think I attack at a 4, so it's like 1 second after, or in the middle sometimes, because of how the timing is. So you gotta kind of like pay attention. Oh, we got the nature runes. We got the nature runes. Let's go. We got them back 7. I like that, giving us nature runes, and especially when they give me law runes. Ooh, we an 18. Come on, let's go. Let's get it. Here we go. Nice. Oh, you you really have to be that way. You really have to be like that. Well, you're trapping him in here, I guess. Because apparently he can't move from left to right. He can only go this way right now. Oh, a 17. Yeah, this is what you get for trying to cut in line. You wanted to get the beating first. See? There you go. Make me eat a food there. Oh, another make me want to eat a food right there. This guy's pretty strong. Luckily, my lobsters can out heal the damage that he does, which is a 10 or 11. That's what I learned. I think 11 was the highest I get hit by. My lobster's here for 12. So if I ever did get super low, I can always just eat a lobster. Or use my protection prayer, whichever one happens first. Oh, there's another hit right there, or multiple hits over time that led to more than 12, so that's good. Ooh, there we go, some grimy dwarfweed. Isn't that fancy? Future ranging potion right there, that's all that I see right here. Yep, 72. I can't wait to make ranging potions. That's going to be good. There you go, more money. Let's go. Fine, you want to fight? Fine, we'll fight. You want to go? You want to go, bro? Ooh, there we go, an Irit seed. They know that I want that. Oh my. All right, well, they're definitely putting my supplies through the tester here with the damage. Oh, the super attack outskilled it because I got the level. What? Another adamant medium helmet? I'll take that. Brings how much of the 5K we got from here. That's pretty good. We're at the halfway mark. This is where I expected the potions to run out, and they definitely are almost there. Especially, well, we got a couple of levels left in them. We're going to pop one more. What? Another grimy dwarf read, you say? Don't say it ain't so. Or say it is so, I should say. Yep, alright, so the strength potion faded, so I'm going to wait till one more level to tick down, and then I'm going to use more potions, because it's only got 10 seconds left, and not waste the potion charge. Alright, that's good enough. Come on, 12 left. We're so close. Come on, when you get a good hit. Oh, that's a good one right there. Oh, nice. 18, that's good. There we go. We got ourselves a little sapphire right there. Nice. Alright, I can eat another fish. I think that I'm almost out of fish. So eventually I'll start doing protection prayer flicks. I don't want my prayer to get too low. Yep, that's all my fish that I have right now. And I have 10 prayers, so I gotta make this stretch. Gotta stretch this kill out for another 7.5 more kills, or 7.25 more kills. I'm just going to mainly do protection. Right, not bad. Lumport seed. We'll take another one of those. And that should finish you off. Yep, there we go. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. The seeds are flowing in. That means I got to keep on burning all these bones, or burying all the bones, but I'll do what I got to do to get the job done. All right, this is the last one, so we can go a little pretty heavy on here. Oh wait, we still got 4. Never mind. I take it back. I thought I was almost done, but in fact I was not. But yeah, I think I should be fine. If I get too low on the health, then that's okay. But I do want to do a little strength flicking right there. Almost there. Man, you need to stop hitting me with those damages, man. Mithril square shield, let's go. More money. That's crazy. Got over 6K so far from here. One of I think my few very first belladonna seeds. Fine, you want to go, buddy? Yeah, you're truly you're the last one that I need. There we go. We are 45 Slayer now, folks. Completed it. Infernal Mages. Oh, that's going to be important for runes and stuff. That's going to be good. All right, well, I guess, I know where I need to go, luckily. It's the same place where I go for farming guilds, so that's good. And plus there's a bank over there, so I can go get the key. So the Corendon Kebos farming teleport is also where the Slayer Master is. What a quinky dink, you know? What a quinky dink. Look at old CIR. This is the place that I need to go to. I have 48 Slayer points. Yes, nice. All right, so soon I'll have some agility to get up there. But I'm okay with just walking around for the meantime, because there's the bank over here where I can walk by to go get the key. Pretty big mountain, you know. Bank chest, please and thank you. Just throw everything in there. Everything. We're gonna get the key. The brimstone key. We're gonna go to Konar. We're gonna get another task, and then we're gonna use the key. Black dragons. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, man. All right. That's pretty serious right there. Okay, okay. All right. Let's open the key. What do we get? We got iron ore. Wow. 33K worth of iron ore. You know what? I'll eventually use it in the future, so thank you. I don't have to mine iron ore for a while. Got to see the good in everything, you know? So let me go see. Let me go look at this. Let me go look at this Tavernly dungeon real quick. Let's see, how am I going to get to these blasted black dragons? So here we go. Tavernly dungeon. Tavernly dungeon. Black dragons are over there. Okay. So I would have to go through the whole way, get the key from the prison, right over here, I think. In order to open up this area. I really wish I just had 80 agility. That'd be so nice just to have 80 agility, or just 70. 70 just allows you to skip this whole step right here in general to have to walk through this gate to get the key. I'm sure I think I have to do the quest to get it and stuff like that, but it just like, you know, just allows you to go boop. That would be so nice. And then just go this way and then that way. Oh, really? That brings you up here. Oh, wow. Oh, and that's where the fire obelisk is, so I would need that too. So, yeah, I can make a whole adventure out of that. Okay, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now. I think I'm done. I'm on a Slayer and stuff for now. We got 3 levels today. Big progress. Looks like, yeah. So it looks like a lamp is 1 medium combat achievement, or 1 medium diary lamp is gonna be 1 level. To get the 46, but then to get the 48, it's going to be even more. It's going to be 2, or it might. No. It's going to be to get from 48 to 49. I think it's going to be 2, and then there's going to be another 2 more, maybe for the other one if we're lucky. It's probably going to be 3. So that can definitely be done over the week if I don't want to kill the dragons. I do want to kill the dragons, but. I guess it would be a good chest out for my mage gear. Let me make sure it's the right weakness that I'm thinking of. Slayer, Black Dragons. So they are weak to water, so we'll be using water spells for them. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna go do that hunting contract. Yeah, right now. I think that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go to the red chimchampas. So we're just gonna get our fairy ring stuff. Get some hunter stuff. Just because it's always good to have your hunter stuff, you know. Alrighty. What else? I want a knife and an axe. Yep. That seems like it covers a lot of the bases there. Alright, here we go. Let's get our prayer points back first, and we can use the prayer points to recharge my health faster by using the what is it called? Rapid heal. But I wait for the health to tick for doing that because it resets it if you use it when it's. There we go. Yep, and then we just go to configure AU. Alright, let's get to the place for the chimchampas. Formation like this. Get out my 4 hunting traps. Running all over the place, am I? Oh. No, I'm just gonna run this way. Just run straight around that way. See if anybody's finding the crab over here as I'm passing over, you know? A little drive-by. Oh, looks like some people are. Too bad I don't have any stuff to fight the crab right now. I can hit it with the staff. Do some pound, pummel, or block. But nope, I'm going to go right over here, and we're going to work towards this contract. And go to my formation right here that I already have laid out from the main. All I gotta do is just zoom in real good, like, you know, make it easy. There you go. Not right there, yet right here. Zoom out a little bit, not too much. Well, you can zoom out a lot once you have it all set up. it's always good to get these because they can save these for later. These can be especially good to use in the nightmare zone if I wanted to use them there to try and get some ranged, get some points to get my stuff imbued once I get some cool stuff in the future. Or buy some herbs and stuff. All right, come on, we gotta do this. We got a little family aggro real quick. But it was meal dover, which is good.
What it was.
Come on, god damn it, Jim Chumpas, just show up. What do we got? A curry leaf from the Impling. All right, well, that was a nice little meal break right there. A little mini meal break. But come on, Chim Chumpas, I need you to show up. I mean, this is good XP, don't get me wrong. I hope it goes further so I can get this good XP per trap. But I'm excited to see what my next extract one is going to be from the dude. Stop being so picky, bro. Just go in the trap, bro. Brosidon. Going in a little cycle, going around, opening the traps, setting them, collecting them, you know. Geez, 4 in a row. They've like declined it. They're like, nope. Finally, I'm gonna start joining in. We're almost a quarter way through. Went too fast. Let me set up this trap. All right, there we go. Officially a quarter of the way done. So 75 more to go. For a hard pity, but we're hoping to get before that. We're doing well, though. We're already 16.4% into the next level already. So that's great. Can't wait to see what we get from this extra reward. Maybe it's going to be something really good. Maybe like a piece of gear. Or maybe even the pets. Because there's a bird pet I believe you can get from that one. Oh, the double rejection. Ouch. Triple. There we go. Finally. There we go. Be good, little chimchumpas, and just go. No. Why'd you knock that one down, bro? Alright, officially you're a third of the way there now. Going from a fourth to a third. At 33, working towards 34. Just keep on setting them up and going back. Following the cycle. Whether they're there or not until we get what we need. This is the way. Alright, now we're 40%. So going a little bit higher. One form a fourth. Two at third to 40%. Now she'll be either like 45 or 50. Probably just go to 50. If we happen to go that far, but we'll see what the final countdown is. But I guess we'll celebrate all of them, so now we're at 45% here. And we are officially 22% of the way to get to the next level, so definitely Chimchumpas are helping. And surely the reward I get from completing this is going to help a good amount as well. You know what, I'm just going to go target the green and just leave the red one for last. I'm going to try and leave the one that's the oldest last so it could just despawn, so I don't have to just click it to send it. Which I think might be possible. We'll see. Yep, because they keep on knocking over the other ones, which have more prio because they have a longer time. Oh my, they just keep on going, don't they? Yep, and I can just lay that one right there once I'm finished with this one. Alright, yeah, I guess that kind of worked how I planned it. Now I just need some Chimchumpas. I'm in the formation. Wow, double rejection. Jeez. That's harsh. Once they claim this one over here, we'll be officially at the halfway mark at 50. Maybe this one will have the one. Let's see. Are you the chosen one? You are not the chosen one, they said. No. I have so many of these red Chimchumpas whenever I'll be able to use them. Future investments, one can say. I'm making right now for the future. And of course, there's more chances to get the pet too, the more Chimchumpas that I catch. So who knows, I might become a professional Chimchumpa catcher. I don't think I would go into the wilderness to hunt the black Chimchumpas, but because, like, you know, a lot of people can get out there and you can't really teleport out of the place. Or I can't really teleport out of the place, I should say. With my limited teleports that I have to travel out, which means somebody could attack me while as I'm running or freeze me in place, you know, snare, all that good stuff. See you last chance, buddy. All right, officially 60% of the way there, so they are definitely making me put in my time, which I'm okay with because this is a good one. There we go, we got it. All right, we can just dismantle this one. We don't need that one anymore, but we will. Well, we need one more. Uno más, please, senor. All right, fill. Teleport. $2 shield. Get me over there. $42.35. That's a big jump from the 38 or 39. So that's good. That's just the better one, I guess. Oh, wow. And they want me to go for the great and jumping up. All right, here we go. First Hunter Sack Expert. 3, 2, 1. All right, so let's see. They gave me Irits, Kayats, Quetzal, some gold, nests, Moonlight. Ooh, fancy. Okay, so okay, they're setting us on a good first one. I like it. I like it. What is that now? Now I'm officially almost a third of the way there to get to 73. So good. Hunter Rumors OP confirmed. Or what is it called? Yeah, Hunter Rumors. Yep, OP confirmed. Let's see. We've been going on for almost 6 hours. So, good amount of time. I think I'm probably going to call it here for the most part. So, thank you everyone for joining the stream or watching it if you're on YouTube. Much appreciation to everybody, not just the watchers or the rewatchers and stuff. I'll be live tomorrow between 2 to 4 p.m. is when I'm going to start. We may be doing some more questing and some fun stuff like that along the way. I appreciate everyone's support. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the video. If you liked it, don't like it if you don't like it. Simple as that. Or the stream, I should say. You can check me out on Discord. Links are in the description. Or type in !Discord or Discord, not Discord. On Discord in order to get the link to it. The best way to get in contact or reach me. So I will take and see y'all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Much love. Peace. Bye-bye.